Look at these.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Let's get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. Let's go. Happy Saturday, folks. We made it to the weekend. Yet again. Good vibes, everybody. I am looking forward to this. Boop. Hello. How we doing? I got my first coffee of the day. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome aboard, everybody. Let's go. Nice beaver. Thanks. I just had it stuffed. All the beaver jokes today. Good morning, YouTubes. Good morning, Twitcherunos. Good morning, Gamble. Welcome in. Good morning, Joint. Good morning, Destiny's Parent. Good morning, Creever. Dr. Waggy's here with us. Good morning, Twiz Amber's here with some sausages. Good morning, Grant Y. Or good day and good evening. Alassa's here. Good morning to you. IJ Crush is here. Good morning with some good vibes and feeding the cat. Thank you. Good morning, Doc. Welcome aboard. Indeed, gratuitous beaver shots. Good morning, Kervik. Or good day, good evening to you. Welcome aboard. Let's go. Maui was here with some cookies and then a lurk. Thank you, Maui. Good morning, Motopian. Welcome aboard. Piper's here. Watching, obviously, you know, some of my YouTube videos. Waiting for me to go live. Good morning, Piper. Good morning. And we had some Lely from Jurak earlier, so he's around somewhere. Good morning, Nerf Winter. Welcome aboard. Well met. Let's go. Yeah, we're doing a sponsored segment this morning. We got a 2-hour stint, but we're gonna probably go for 4 and switch over then. Well, we'll see how much fun we're having. Maybe we just carry on. This could be just a beaver heavy day. Beaverful? I don't know. Make your own jokes. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of jokes through the course of the day, but I'm looking forward to this. I've not played Timberborn before, so this will be my first try. This is their update 6. Called Wonders of Water and Beaverful. Yeah, there you go. Wonders of Water, and it's all about, I don't know, watery stuff plus everything else. I haven't looked at any guides and stuff because I really genuinely want to just go in blind for my first try and see what happens. So those jokes are getting a bit long in the tooth. Nice, I see what you did there. Yeah, but Creepy, you've got to chip away at them.
56 long months of subscribing, Laniver. What do snowmen get at a Mexican restaurant? Burritos.
Nice. What do snowmen get? At a Mexican restaurant, burritos. Nice. Congratulations, Lanivar. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 56 months of support. Also, you win the prize for the first person to make me have a small coughing fit today. Well done. Would you guys quit it? Oh my god. I can see I'm going to be barking up the wrong tree if I want you guys to stop with the beaver and wood jokes. Nice. Let's go. So yeah, we got some beaver action today. I got a little video to show you. There's a link that'll pop up in the chat every once in a while. It just takes nothing special or surprising. It just takes you to the Steam store page for Timberborn, where you can get 20% off right now. So there you go. Feel free to wishlist it if you're waiting on something. But there you go. Thank you to the folks at Mechanistry and the intermediaries who organized this for me. And yeah, let's watch a little video that they've provided. They told me the music's safe with this video, so let's see. Hey Dreadnought, good morning. Hey Wizard. Nice joint. Good morning, friends. This game's a lot of damn fun. Why did the beaver become a stand-up comedian? He had a talent for damn good jokes. It's golden, Jack. Keep it coming. Look at that. That looks amazing. Letting off a load of Chinese lanterns or something. Those paper lanterns. What? Gliders? Okay, I don't know how far we're going to get into this in 4 hours. Apparently, this game is harder than it looks. So, let's see. But yeah, it's got mod support as well. And the active modding community. Boom. And Ashen Lands. Apparently there's reworked maps and a new map. Look at that. I love that with the old aqueduct there. Let's go farming. And look, they're having their tails stamped. We can go for a gold and green squadron. Yeah, I'd love to see that with Twitch integration like that. That would be amazing. I agree. Something mess up my audio. Maybe it was that other scene messed up my audio. I don't know. Sounds fine. Okay. Could be just a refresh thing, Destiny. Yeah, maybe the audio on that other scene is off. It's possible. I did worry about that earlier, but I didn't have time to check it. Yeah, we've had that before with the scenes. Okay. I was also running that that other audio a bit louder, so... Beavers were extinct in Denmark, but now they're putting some out in the wild and they're thriving. Oh, cool. It's always cool when reintroductions work, as long as it's good for the overall ecosystem. Awesome. Wouldn't really have thought of beavers in Denmark, for whatever reason. With wolves as well, yeah. Alright, let's play Timberborn. Yay. This should work. Timber. Alright. So we're just gonna go new game, and we've got the tutorial enabled. I've been through the settings. I might need to increase the UI up a little bit more. I find the text quite small to look at. So sometimes that can give problems later on with other things, but I'm going to just chuck that up to 110 and we'll see how that goes. We might need to come back and change the scrolling speeds and stuff like that. But otherwise, I think we're good to go. We got the sound on when the game is out of focus, so that's good. So I can tab out of the game without losing the music. Wonderful. I'm glad that they included that setting, so kudos to them for that, because that's really important. Some people need it to go quiet if they tab out for other focus tasks, and people like me streaming often need things to carry on so that there's not as awkward quiet moments when you tab out of a game. Okay, I think we're good. I did everything. New game. Folktales. And what's this? Iron Teeth. Defectors of the traditional timber ways. Okay, I don't think we're ready for that yet. Choose your faction. Folktales. Oh wait, is this the same thing? It's just different fact. Okay, easygoing but hardworking. Folktales are expert farmers. They respect nature and it rewards them with plentiful bounties. Their motto, comfort, food, and sturdy wood. Jokes just write themselves. Or Iron Teeth, defectors of the traditional timber ways, they mastered iron and science. To build advanced machinery, they achieve progress through ingenuity, efficiency, and disregard for the environment. Their motto, work hard, work hard. Okay, we haven't unlocked that anyway, so that's cool. I don't want to... That sounds more advanced. Okay. Alright, comfort food and sturdy wood, folks. Here we go. I'm looking forward to this. I've wanted to play this for quite a long time and never had occasion to. And now we got it. So we got lakes, we got plains, we got waterfalls. Gives me a bit of an eco vibe as well. Beaver roam, canyon, cliffside, craters, diorama, helix mountain. Wow, look at that. Meander, mountain range. I think we'll go with beginner friendly. Yeah, we want one of these. Waterfalls. Let's go with lakes. Looks kind of cool. These days, areas rich in lakes and rivers are scarce. What little remains shows that there's still hope for Earth, though. Okay. There's no beaver cam filter, unfortunately. It would have been a good idea, though. It's an old parenting trick to tell Kits. So Kit is a baby beaver then, I guess. What a waterfall is, just a big floodgate. Here, they will spend weeks looking for a shut-off lever. Okay. Okay, let's go with this lakes one. I like the look of this. Bang. Easy mode. You are still learning or want a relaxed city builder experience. Your settlement starts with an abundant supply of resources. Beavers consume less food, water. Droughts and bad tides are rare and short. Okay, normal. You want a challenge. Your settlement starts with moderate resources. Droughts and bad tides are milder at the beginning, but intensify over time. Okay, this sounds good. We'll go with normal. Hey, Miss Bunny Beerus, welcome in. Waterfalls is actually quite nice too. Yeah, would you recommend that one then? I mean, I love a good waterfall. You know what? You've convinced me. Although it says it's a smaller map. Does that matter? It says it's beginner friendly though. Do you reckon this is a good one for a first try? Good morning, Glutenum. Like very first go ever. Okay. I'm convinced. I will take your advice. Because honestly, as soon as I saw waterfalls, I was like, I like waterfalls in games. I think they're beautiful. As I do in real life. I haven't seen very many waterfalls in my life, but one or two. I've never played this before, no. This is my first time. Hashtag first try. What could possibly go wrong? If a building is marked as solid, such as lodge or warehouse, you can build other structures on its roof. Oh, cool. Okay, you can stack things up. What are we going to call our settlement? Beaverovia? Beaverovia. 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 Can't even spell the word I just made up. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Oh, they've all got their own little names. Oh man, I wish they did have the Twitch integration. This one's age 5, District 1. Zurkoi, homeless, unemployed. Okay, welcome. Let's pause this for a second. This tutorial will help you with all the basics of building a beaver settlement. Every settlement needs logs. Only lumberjacks can cut trees, so place 2 lumberjack flags next to trees nearby. Okay, wood, lumberjack flag. Okay, so this is the resource gathering. And we do that. There's 2 from the district, can't be reached. What? Okay, here we go. Boop. And then this one. Okay. You can rename them manually. I know, I was just thinking that. Do we want to go through and just name some quickly? That's going to take a while. Who's this guy? This guy in charge? No, he's just 14. He's just standing there. Or he just came out. That's a lot of names to put in, though. Alright. I'm not going to do this all the way through the stream. But we'll just do a quick round now. This little one here can be joint. This can be Lanovar. This one is CT. Morning CT. This one is Twizamba. This one is Destiny. Destiny's parent. Okay, I see a Vind. We got Creever. Kadam. Dr. Waggy seems to have a backpack on, or a rocket pack. Something like that. Seems about right. Okay, I think we got... I'm sorry if I missed anybody. Maybe some more come out. Who's this one? Oh, we got one more. I need to get Miss Bunny Burist because... Bun Burist. Burius, sorry. Because this is the map we're playing, thanks to their recommendation. Neat. Okay. Cool, what's this? Interesting. I'm wondering how my brain's going to cope with the whole isometric 2D, 3D type thing. Okay, so we did it. The flags will not be built unless they're in the district's build range. Select the district center to see the range you can build the paths at. Oh, sugar. Oh dear. I already made a mistake. And yet it built them, so I guess I didn't make a mistake. Good morning, Viper. Welcome in. The flags will not be built unless blah blah blah. Okay, select the district center. You can extend it by building paths. Okay, connect the lumberjack things. So paths, basic path. Nice. Bada bada bada. Every building with an entrance must be connected to a district center by a path. Be aware that district centers have a limited range. Okay. It says build the connection. Path? Did I not? Did I do it wrong? Okay, look, we extended our district already. Oh, this is... Oh, I thought that was supposed to point towards the trees. How do I pick up a building? Whoopsie. Demolish buildings and resources. Demolish building. Yes. Demolish building, yes. Whoopsie. My bad. I intuitively pointed it towards the trees. I was like, cut that way. Let's go, guys. Is the music too quiet or is it good for you guys? Can always pump this up a bit. Okay, done. Mark trees for cutting. So that's in range of that. That's in range of that. Okay, so that means they can cut these dead trees over here as well. I was wondering if I should start with cutting the dead trees first. Music is good? Okay. Build a water pump. Beavers need water to survive. Build a water pump to ensure a continuous source of drinking water. Remember connect it to a district center. Okay, water pump. I can't see because of this. So that's good there. Oop. Okay. Neat. I can already see that the roads are going to be a mess, and I'm going to be like, oh, I need to go back and fix all the roads. Hey, beavers. There's a pump over here needs building. Get on with it. The music, I get the impression immediately when I loaded it up that the music was going to be good for this, yeah. Build a water pump. Okay, what does that need? I guess they just working in the daytime, right? They're probably chilling now. Yeah, 12 asleep. Four workers, 4 unemployed. 8 adults, 4 children. Oh, that's hilarious. Wow, Destiny's parent, you snore like a trooper. That's so cute. Okay, I need to change the rotation speed. Maybe this as well. That's better. That kind of movement can give me a headache. Yeah, that's much better. Oh my goodness. I got you. How you doing?
Grumbles. Grumbles. Grumbles.
I don't know about the tip with the trees because I think it's better if I just make mistakes. Oh, what's all this? Dirty water. Uh-oh. Okay, we're getting this pump built. That's good. Where do I see how much water and everything? I do want the tip, but I really appreciate your approach, and especially asking. But I also feel like I've got to bungle it, you know. I got to have that like, oh no moment. If only I'd done this. Yeah, you moved the view with the keyboard. Yeah. Oh, you can also hold the right mouse button as well. That's oh wow. I didn't think you could go down to this angle. This is fantastic. Oh, great. Nice. Oh, I didn't know you could do that in this game. I've only ever seen people playing it like this. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, neat. Let's go, beavers. And as always, when I play games like this, we're going to predominantly be in play mode. So it'll be nice and slow. And occasionally we might go to speed 2, but we'll never touch speed 3 because speed 3 equals disaster. That's when things go wrong. Pause is spacebar. I already found that straight away. Starting on normal was brave. Yeah, I figured, but we want to make it a lively experience as well. What's the worst that can happen? In addition to water, beavers also need food. Build a gather flag near some blueberry bushes. Oh, cool. Okay, gather flag. So remembering that that's to face that way. So the gather radius is very generous. So I'm going to chuck that there. Oh, that's not going to work. Cancel. Cancel. No. No. There's a bush in the way. We can't be going around destroying bushes already. Can't cancel. Demolish. Dope. Dope. Thanks for your work, beavers. There was nothing wrong with your work. It was shoddy deployment on my part. There we go. It wants us to build one of these, so... I wonder, actually, we could have gone a bit further this way. We would have covered even more. That's okay. We can always shove a second one in. Destiny's parent is looking after the water pump. Nice. Lanavar is working as a logger. And this has got an alert on it. This building isn't connected to any district center by paths. Yeah, it is. I built it on a path. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? Did I build it the wrong way around? No. It's got a path right in front of it. Oh, it's got a gap there. How did that gap get there? Okay. This is why people play it in top-down mode. I got it. Now it's got lots of paths around it. Now it's the most pathed up gatherer's flag that's ever been seen. A settlement needs a stable food source. Build a farmhouse to plant and harvest crops. Yes. This is what we want. Farming. Oh, wow. That's massive. If you're running low on workers, you can pause some buildings. To do so, select a building and click the pause button. Like many other buildings, a farmhouse has a limited range. So, I'm curious. I wonder, is this good? This looks very dry. Aren't we going to need, like, fertile looking? I'm going to build on the fertile looking land. And because I feel like we're going to need to, like, pump water in or something for our crops. Okay. Boop. Let's have a go. Let's see what we can work out intuitively as we go along. Oh, you can hold the middle mouse button for that. Hold right mouse button for that. And you can scroll with the scroll wheel for that. So that's really comfortable. These beavers are doomed? What? It does have a path, but the path doesn't have a path. Hush now, Jurak. You missed the start. So that was a design choice. Well-being -2. Thirst 10 of 12. They don't have any shelter. Build efficient farmhouse. I like that it comes out of the box called efficient farmhouse. I don't have to do anything. Okay, it's fine. Landscaping. I'm a bit worried about the whole damming and flooding thing. I feel like my people are gonna get, my beavers are gonna get flooded out. I was thinking about this like this morning, like, at least you can't have flooding as a problem, right? Because they're beavers, they'll be fine. It's gonna be fine, you guys. Stop panicking. So this takes 12 logs. Okay, I need to get familiar with the user interface. I've got 28 logs. This says thirst up, but it's green. Water. So why have we got 0 water? We've got loads of food. 66%, 0.33 an hour. Oh, so that bad water must be that brown stuff at the back then. Maximum depth 2. 1 of 1 workers. Productivity 93%. Water 2 of 15. Oh, okay. That's what that is. Oh, look. And they're all thirsty. Okay. So I take the hint. I take the hint. We're going to double down on that. We have the wood, we have the workers. It's all good. Yeah, because already seeing this red here with this -2. So they need shelter next. Element, stable, food source, etc. Okay. So what is shelter next? Oh no, it's probably going to do plant crops next, isn't it? Housing. Lodge. A place to spend the night. Inhabits 3. And we've got 12. So we need a bunch of houses. All right, I don't want to be. I try not to second guess tutorials. I try to follow it. Hey, Trash Hunter, thank you for the well wishes. I really appreciate that. I know why not, I don't get why they don't go to the river. Nothing to do in range. Okay, Kriva, Vind, and CT are going to be our farmers. Prioritize action, planting or harvesting. Okay. Like, okay, did it. Plant some carrots. Here we go. Carrots, carrot, 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 carrot. I don't know, just here. Use this tool to designate an area for planting. Required building 4 days equals 3 carrots. Okay. I don't yet know how many they eat. But we've got seasons, right? So the berries ain't gonna keep us going forever. So we want a good healthy size of carrots. I don't know if that's a good size plot. Look at this. How cute is that? Let's go. Oh, it wanted us to plant 100 carrots. Holy cow, so this is actually a tiny field. Okay. It says have we planted 27? Let's see, let's extend this out a little bit. Oh wow, holy bonobos, we need a big field. Oh wowzers. There you go, we'll do more, slightly. Okay. While the buildings you placed have some storage, they will fill up quickly. Build additional stockpiles for logs and water. Each storage building can only hold one type of resources. You can set it after selecting the building. So. We don't have very many trees left. And we're gonna need a lot more space. Can we cut that? No, they're not in range. No, they are in range. I'm gonna see what happens when we cut down those trees. I see we've replanted some baby trees as well, so that's groovy. Okay, storage. Water seems to be a big theme. Small tank. So it says build a small and set the small tank to water. Okay. Oh wow, small tank ain't all that small. What if I have that a little bit more central? Like that. And we're going to set that to store... Oh wow, what's all this about? Water? Store water. There we go. Okay, cool. You know, but... Again... Suspicious dwarf is suspicious. Suspicious dwarf is suspicious. So, water. Check out the big brain on Brad. Large or Brett. Wood pile. There's gonna be a fire at some point, isn't there? Boom. Okay. Okay, large pile. I know what happens in these games. It's always the same for me. They're like, we start having too many things in stockpiles and it all collapses in on itself because I struggle to keep up with storage and logistics. Yeah. I feel like we're off to a great start though. Yeah, the animations look amazing. I'm very much enjoying the animations and like the little characters. Look, there's stats block snoring away like a trooper. You ain't got no shelter though. I'm not gonna skip ahead. Gonna resist. May his tail go unstepped upon. Thank you. Hey Fridge, welcome aboard. Oh. Miss Bunburyist grew up. Hayden grew up. So we got more adults now for the workforce. Let's go. Sure you're happy about that. So if they're gonna replant the trees, what we really need is a nice bridge across here and some lovely farmland. Look at that. That looks amazing. I'm a big kid now. Let's go. I'm still dealing with the cough, as you can tell. So I'll try to get to the mute button in time. It'll be fine. We can always build a dam. I mean, it's not like this river is gonna flood and nuke our entire village. That's not a thing. Kervek and Dr. Waggy are on duty at the at head office, keeping everything in order. Which one was this? This was gathering, okay. Miss Bun is out doing the gathering. Got the gathering under control. How's our food? We got 86, but now we got this massive plant crop. It's watered and healthy. There you go. Plants watered and healthy. Here comes the water delivery. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Winning. Only thing is, might be short of logs at some point. It died. Oh, mighty forest, how I pine for thee. Unknown beaver poet. Nice. So this does give us 2 logs. Days to grow 12. It's dead. Oh, there's like different types of trees as well. I'm guessing this is this bad water. Ruins? A source of metal? What? What's going on here? That's cool. Oh, you can hold shift to speed it up, so I slowed it down to make it more comfortable for me visually, but then you can also, if you need to zoom around a little bit, you can do that. Okay. More ruins. Even more ruins. Look at these beautiful waterfalls over here. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not so good. Can be demolished. Yeah, we're going to wait on that. We're going to learn about that. Construction lacks materials. Dagnabbit. Building the stockpile lacks materials. I said go cut some more wood down, guys. Come on. Choppity chop chop. I feel like we should get rid of these dead trees. I didn't want to get that area there. I always wonder what Lanover sounds like when he's talking Swedish. And now we know. Dreadnought, I need you to calm down, bud. What's with the overexcitement, my man? Dreadnought, I do charity basically constantly in the background. I have a pledge, 69% of all my earnings through the things, anything I receive, like doing this sponsored event, right, goes to charities. And I do that, and I pick out charities selectively, carefully, looking into them and something like that. And sometimes we do dedicated charity streams, and I just did a dedicated month-long charity stream where we raised $1,069.69 for American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. So I get it, your enthusiasm and that, but it agitates me a little bit the way you're wording some of your comments. Okay, so I just need you to calm down a little bit. I appreciate your company and your support very much, but I don't know if it's because you're not seeing on the Twitch side everything that goes on here, or I know it's different maybe for YouTube experience, but I feel like you're like that's quite antagonistic the way you've worded that, and I don't appreciate it. Thanks, bud. I really try it, you know, a lot to do everything I can for charity. And I don't need I just don't need that kind of chatter, bud. So just take a chill pill, will you? Thank you. That looks like poop water up there. Yeah, this doesn't look good here. This doesn't look good. Oh, underground ruins. What? What's that all about? Let's go. Maybe it's partly on me. Maybe I need to do a better job of broadcasting and making transparent what we do. But like on our Discord, there's a whole charity pledge channel, and you'll see lots of stuff there historically. We've raised well into tens of thousands of dollars collectively, and I've personally contributed thousands of dollars. Like, I don't earn a lot through content creation. It's a very, very small revenue. Like, so, you know, I don't know. That just triggers me. That does. Sorry, but that winds that you know. I think it's a sad state when you try to do good things and let people know and try to, you know, bring people together to help each other. Anyway, back to the beavers. Meanwhile, in Beaverovia, that name is gonna catch me out many times during this playthrough. Beaver, it's not that difficult. Beaverovia. It's just because I want to say Bearovia as soon as I start saying it. But we don't need no bears around here. We got beavers. Speaking of stream content revenue, here comes the ad break in 3 minutes for those that aren't subbed. Sorry about that, but they are a necessary evil. I run as few ads as I possibly can to not have pre-rolls and to help support the pledge. Don't let old beaver kill me. Hey. It's fine. Beaverovians? No way Tiger's gonna pick up on that, right? We've got this. Twiz Amber's now all grown up. Oh, it wants me to build a third. Oh, I didn't even read that. Oh, I'm such a klutz. That's a pump. It wanted me to build a third water tower. Oh, I thought it was being smart. Building, I thought I was being smart building 2. It wants us to build 3. Well, you know what? That means we build 4. Always planning ahead. Wonder how my beaver can get online. He logs in. Nice. Oh, you need to be set to water. And you gonna be set to water. Oh yeah, all that water coming in. Done it. Okay, build a medium warehouse. And we need carrots and berries. Build 2 medium warehouse. Okay. Alright. Kinda... Oh, it just fits. Let's go. Done. So you're gonna be for berries. Food. Berries. And you're gonna be for carrots. Boop.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support.
Logs in,
causes.
not log on.
Thank you, please.
Welcome to the world of Nouvelle Netware 4.x. Looks like it's a good thing that you did think to set up that pledge command on the YouTube Viper. I'm sorry if I overreacted to that before, chat. I don't know. I struggle. I feel a lot of what they call the Weltschmerz, you know, like the pain of the world on my shoulders, rightly or wrongly. I you know, and it troubles me a lot all the time. Whenever I stop to think, just the mess that we just make for ourselves, that's unnecessary in my view. And things like that just kind of get to my core and really trouble me, you know? That's why we try and do the good vibes, man. So after all of the comments and statements I've made, your next comment is, well, get over it. Agitation is part of life. Are you that soft? I'm trying to help you. You just removed the charity I was promoting for you. Makes me look bad, but poor you. Nah, dude. Dreadnought, you need to take a long look in the mirror. By your own statement, you're a 64-year-old human being with plenty of life experience who wants to do charitable things and help people, and you're wanting to help me, but what you're actually doing is deliberately, by your own statements, agitating me, right? The guy that's just done a month-long charitable event raising funds and awareness to help people avoid suicide. How are you correlating these things, like, as you're in the right and you're doing something positive to help us? I just can't comprehend how you think you're doing the right thing with those statements. You handled it very professionally, says Taz. I would use some other words. Yeah, it's all right. It's all good. I'm sorry. I also am sad because it puts me a little bit on edge when we're trying to do the sponsored things and make a good show, you know? But it is what it is. Let's get back to the beavers. I mean, honestly, the last thing I'll say is, Dreadnought, you've had an entire month to pick up and understand both the vibe and also what we were doing for the charity. And I made it very clear that we were running it for a month, ending on World Mental Health Day, Wednesday this week. So it's like, you know... You don't believe me anymore. So the guy that shows publicly all the things he's doing for charity fundraising. Okay, Dreadnought, you know what? I don't believe you anymore. Yeah, I don't believe you're here for good vibes. I don't believe you're part of our honest and integral spirit. So you take that one and you think about it, sir. Good vibes go with you. Imagine trying to say that you're helping someone by agitating them actively and deliberately about charitable work that they do and positive mental health energy they try to bring to the world. Imagine twisting that in your mind to say that you're helping someone. Crazy. Oh well. It is what it is, guys. It's the internet, right? It happens. And you know, I try to get on with people and be patient with everyone. And not everyone in life is just, you know, born or whatever or developed in their life to get on with each other. It's the way it is. I might annoy people. You know, that's how it is. Life is life, right? Also, I like the idea that being soft and compassionate is somehow an insult. If that's what you're gonna insult with me with, cool. That means I feel like I'm doing something right in my life. Good morning, Ratty. Welcome in. I don't want anybody to make any comments towards it though. The mods is fine. Obviously, they're doing the mod thing, but let's just leave it where it is and move on. This is, you know, it's disappointing when people have that attitude, but it just means that they might need their own mental health outlet in some way, which I get. More beaver jokes to balance the vibes. Yeah, come on. Let's go. Thank you, gang. I appreciate your support. Thank you, Miss Bun. I appreciate it. That's probably another thing why it triggers me a bit, because I worry that, you know, it's not clear enough. But like, if you look at the Discord and everything, I post not even everything, but most of the things that I donate, because sometimes I just forget. And you know, like we can literally log into the Tiltify page. I was quite surprised, but even just on Tiltify, which is not the only place where we've done fundraising, it's already over $9,000 on there as a community. And that includes contributions that I've made, because I dip into the pledge fund and post into anyway, it doesn't matter. It's just one of those things. I'm agitated and I'll get over it. Okay, we did it. Build the inventor. Science points for science are used to unlock more advanced buildings. An inventor will produce science over time. Let's go. Needs one. Only beavers are allowed to work in this workplace. Beaver only. Wait, are there non-beavers? Let's have science not far from the capital. Although I guess we can probably have more than one and bump the science up over time. There are non-beavers. What? This shattered my world illusion. Shattered. I thought we were all beavers. Yeah, you're all right, Miss Bun. I appreciate it. It's all good. It's all good. Why don't you ever find beavers at sea? Asked Taz Devil. They don't have much nautical experience with the G. Yes, beautiful. I love it. So it doesn't look like we're cutting any of those down, or they just haven't gotten to it yet. I'm not sure. But it does say it's worth 2 logs, so I am continuing in my assumption. that it can be used. How are we doing on logs, by the way? Only 2. Let's just finish clearing out this area, I guess. What could possibly... I'm partially worried in the back of my mind that we're going to like run out of trees. I know there's a planting option. We don't know how to build across here yet. Maybe we do, but the game hasn't told us to do that yet. No, I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Let me make my mistakes. I appreciate the offer though, and especially asking. I've got to just bumble my way through this. It's a very charming little game though, which is good. It's good that we're playing a charming and relaxing game. Running out of trees. I mean, it looks... They've left the stumps and then there's all these little trees popping up. At least on the right-hand side. A couple over here. So, like... And again, this is all rhetorical, so I'm not trying to trigger anyone either. But my working assumption is that they're going to regrow over time. There is, however, this plant trees and bushes, but we don't have that unlocked yet, so... I'm loving the whole concept of running all of this as a group of beavers. It reminds me of the Bear and Breakfast that we've been playing this past week, with the animals knowing all about the humans and interacting with them and stuff. Is this the Star Wars edition with Chewbacca? Annoying sounds. Looking for a bit, so I'm back for the redacted. Nice. Thank you for the lurk and the redaction. What do you call it when beavers betray you? Treason? Alright, we have an inventor. Wow, he's... Twizamber, you're doing a fine job with all that study. Inspired by the legacy of old Kazco, beaver inventors are always eager to improve their timber tech. Oh, I see. You're making science points. Okay, and then we have to spend science points on something. Got it. Homes increase your beaver's well-being and allow your folktales population to grow. Build enough lodges to house all of your beavers. Beavers will not reproduce unless there are empty slots for kits. Okay, we're into housing now, which is this one, the one that's flashing at me. So this is 3, we have 12, but we want to have a little bit of room. So what's our little housing district's gonna look like? I'm assuming, yeah. We're working on a lot of assumptions. They're gonna make an ass out of you and me. We got to have some staggering here. We can't just I don't know where I can run the paths actually, if that's gonna work. But... So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 is what we need. We'll do 5 and 6. Like that. Okay. Path. That looks cute. We might not have enough wood for that, but let's get cutting. Oh, wait. They are cutting these down. Yes, look at this. Oh, so cute. Let's flipping go. Go, go, gadget beavers. They are cutting these down. Yeah. So they were just prioritizing the other stuff, maybe. I don't know. Let's go. This is great, because this is going to give us room to expand as well. We can get rid of all this. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but apparently it's all groovy. I don't know if we should put paths there. Maybe that makes them... it's going to be the usual thing, isn't it? That they'll walk around a bit quicker. They go for the closest first. That makes sense. This holds 180 logs. Wait. Oh, that's berries, that's why. Okay. Build a lodge, 1 of 6. Oh, wait, it wants us to build 6. Oh my god, I gotta read this better. Lodge.
You're going to need a bigger board.
Oop.
Thanks for the raid, Sagerodidum, and welcome you 10 lovely people.
Hey, Sajar, thank you for the raid, buddy. How's it going, man?
You're going to need a bigger board.
Gonna need a bigger boat. How was your beavering?
Going to need a bigger board.
This is my very, very first time playing this game, so we're just going through the tutorial. How do beavers solve scientific problems? They chew it over. Yes.
Going to need a bigger board.
The only thing wrong with that pun whatsoever is that Stats wasn't here to hear it as well. Hey Danny, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey Cranky Man on YouTube. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume that you're here being agitating because of Dreadnought, or you're an alias account of said person. Also, I have built walls, I have emptied toilets, I've done all sorts of things in my life. Renovated houses, so your statement's entirely wrong. But thanks for being here with negative energy. I imagine you won't be here very long. Mainly because it'll agitate you more, the fact that we're a positive, good vibes community and you don't have anything to participate in that regard. Good morning, Molly. Welcome in. Unfortunately, my sleep schedule is off, so I hit the wall. Oh, it was a little struggle because we were playing on hard. Oh, this is the first time I've ever played this Agile, and I'm playing on normal, which those that know the game suspect might be a big pit trap that I've laid out in front of myself. What is a naughty beaver's favorite type of wood ever? Knotty pine? Oh my god. That's... Alright. That one needed to be sanded down a little bit, Joint, but we'll go with it. You're right, Kervek. You're right. That's what we do with the negativity in the world. We take it and fill it with positive energy until it overflows. At some point the sun will shine and they will feel the brightness of the light. Okay, so we're building 6 lodges, although everybody's snoozing. Kervek, Dr. Waggy and Lanavar got priority treatment on moving into the first lodge. So 2 government stooges and a lumberjack got themselves into the first lodge. So, hey, wait a minute. 2 government guys and a builder get themselves the first home. Sus? Maybe. Rigged. Excuse me. Corruption at its finest. Even amongst the beavers.
Thank you for the 9 long months of subscribing, Suplights.
Hey, Sublight, thank you for the Prime on the line and the 9 months. What's the name of our Twitch baby? And I hope the birthing process was comfortable for you. Quality control, just ensuring the houses are all good. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Well, the funny thing is, Kerbeck already moved house. Kerbeck already shuffled on. That's funny, to make room for Creever. Joint DK grew up. Now we know the game is faulty. I'll have to post that as a bug on their forum. You upgraded to a better place? Yeah, you already renovated, sold, moved on. Moving up the house chain. Corruption in our beaverdom, maybe just on paper. I like it. The rent is frozen. I wonder if I should put another logger in over here to work on all this wood. I haven't got any feeling yet for the cycle with the trees yet. It didn't say he matured. You're correct, Blutenum. You're correct. I could neither. I choose not to comment any further. I hope there's a log of this corruption. Why do beavers make good quartermasters? They've studied logistics. Oh, beautiful. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate all the jokes. So we build a little extra to have population growth, which could turn out to be a problem or a bad move. We'll see. The music is really great in this, isn't it? It's cracking. And there's enough variety along the theme. It's really cool watching them all run about, do their stuff. Back in the early 2000s, I was in England and I saw a shirt saying, "Save a tree, eat a beaver." Snort laugh. You got a snort laugh out of me. They're great at clearing log jams. Nice. Gonna wishlist this game? Nice. Yeah, I hear you. Why do beavers make the best neighbors? Because they mind their own damn business. I don't know. This isn't Hooded Horse, to my recollection. This is Mechanistry develop and publish. They're self-publishing. So Mechanistry does their own thing. Mechanistry, who I appreciate giving me this sponsored opportunity. And again, as a reminder, 69% of the sponsored income will go to charity of my choosing, which I believe will be Hope for the Day. We're going to bring that one into the picture next up. Another wonderful charity with a global mental health message. And lots of access and information to learn from and help support one another. Wonderful, wonderful source of information. Mims is here with the tier 1 and the 25 months of support. Thank you. And I think it says resubbed for 12 months. Holy cow. Thank you, Mims. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The beavers are happier than ever. You have reached a new well-being high score of 4. What? I made my beaver happy. That doesn't sound right. They've got a level of 4 happiness. Yes!
That's what she said.
Let's go. Average well-being of 4. Winning. Yeah, replay speed. Okay, everyone's asleep now. Look how cute this village is. We didn't even build the 6th one yet. No, we haven't had to dam anything up yet. Magibout. Oh, I hear you, Mims. Yeah, good vibes. You know that when you got stuff and that, you can always reach out, send me a DM or whatever. We can maybe help promote things whenever you're ready. I think I might have said this before, but you can always send me a DM if you would like, and we can help with promoting. Oh, we got newborns. What? We got a newborn. Newborn. Mims. Mims is now in the game. Okay, we did it. What's next? We can now start producing more advanced resources, but some buildings require power to do so. Build a water wheel by the shore of the river. It is dependent on the water flow, so it will stop producing energy when there is no water. Okay. I bet this is going to look amazeballs. Oh, it's not like Icarus. There's no right and wrong. Can you, Interesting. Oh, okay. Too far from the district. Interesting. I think we're going to double down. How much do these cost to make? 50 logs. Okay, we're not going to double down. Okay, we're going to build a water wheel. How do we connect those up? Water wheel, power wheel, a beaver operated backup source of power. What? We can build giant run wheels for them. A straight power shaft transfers power. Power shaft turn. Oh, okay. This is going to be a bit more fiddly. Okay, interesting. Gravity battery. Large windmill. Cool, okay. And upward and downward shafts as well. Okay, so for when we go up here. Imagine windmills up at the top here are going to be probably awesome. Awesome. We have 35 science points already stored up. Good job, Twiz Amber. Should call one of the newborns Justin. He'll be hit with the lady beavers. Justin Bieber. Justin Timberborn. All the Justins. News just in. Construction lacks material. Yeah, okay. So, we need to do some more logging. We need a bit more. Oh no, they've got the work set. We just need the... And it is in range of that flag, so it should be working. I hope that the crop's working out well. We've got carrots, 63 of 200. Man, okay. I mean, it told us to plant 100. We planted a little bit over that. I'm suspicious. Can hide the water. Show storage overlay. Oh, wow, okay, that's kind of cool. Show construction guidelines. Okay, don't need that. Oh, we can increase and decrease the working hours here. Oh, and I can change the number of layers that are shown or something. Okay. Build the water wheel, yep. 50 logs, man. That's a lot of logs. Path tool. I like that the path doesn't seem to cost anything. Okay, and it doesn't need a path, but it might just make it a bit quicker for them to get there. I don't know. They seem to scurry along the paths. Possibly a bit quicker. Oh, everyone's off to bed. We're going to get more... we can get some more folks coming in. Look at our little fledgling... our fledgling village all starting to come together. Man, I am so curious about how this is going to develop. And like, especially the farming, whether we can use that land or not. Again, I feel like we can probably dig canals to reinvigorate those areas. Maybe that's why the trees that said it died have got a life cycle thing still, because we can feed water into that area, right? Controlled flooding. It's going to be eco all over again. Thanks, Viper. That joke will tell you what age group you are, depending on what Justin you reference.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
Hey, Nucrium.
Oh, there goes the
Holy
channel.
bonobos. Thank you
Nucrium
so much
just
for the raid
raided with
again.
275 odd.
Awesome. Thank you very much. You were playing some Timberborn as well?
You're going to need a bigger boat.
Hey, our beavers are happier than ever because Nucrium arrived.
Going to need a bigger boat. Going to need a bigger boat. Going to need a bigger boat. Bigger boat.
I was a water wizard, yeah.
Bigger boat.
Thank you very much, Nucrium. I really appreciate it. How was your Timberborn?
Bigger boat.
Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Good vibes. I am brand new to this game, so we're working our way through the tutorial right now. We're building our first water wheel for our foray into power and advanced resources, allegedly. And I'm just mulling over whether or not I can run some water to the back there and reinvigorate that forest. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome aboard. We're doing a sponsored bit today, thanks to Mechanistry, the developers and publishers of this here game. I've never played this game before, so we're having some fun learning as we go along. How many years ago was it, those eco water shenanigans?
Thank you for the
We've done a few on and
59
off,
months of
but it might be a
subscribing.
couple of years by
So
now.
a dwarf and beaver, is this now Woody Chomp?
Good morning, TC. Thank you very much for the
Thank
tier
you,
1
Northern
sub.
Techermit,
59
for the
months
tier
and
to
57
give
of them
sub to
streaking
Nuclear.
around the place. Much appreciated, TC. I'm not going to comment on any of your Woody Chomp jokes because I feel like I'll get myself into a lot of audio soundbite clips that I don't necessarily feel proud of.
Hey,
Phrasing. Northern Tech Hermit, thank you very much for gifting a 1 month tier 2 sub to Nucrium. That's very generous of you, very kind. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thanks for supporting what we do here. Folks, we also have a pledge, which is that 69% of all of my content creator income is redirected and donated to charity. Charities of my choosing who have my support and trust. So thank you very much for the support. It means the world to me. The rest of it goes on keeping me in coffee and maybe an occasional piece of bread. So thank you very much for your support. Yeah, we were lucky enough to get offered a little sponsored bit for this. But we're going to play longer than the sponsored bit anyway because I'm having fun and I like this kind of game. It's very chill. I love the animations. I love the vibe of it. And we've got literally like dozens of beaver jokes per minute going on right now, so it's awesome. Coffee and cake are 2 vital food groups. Correct. You win. Do these beavers also use trains? Ziggy Ran, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I don't know, but I understand. I have it on good authority that Stats' beavers are developing into train technology, albeit one of the results seems to be, allegedly, that a number of beavers have been trapped on trains for quite some time. Don't forget the cheese. You're not wrong, Falcon. I need to keep some cheese in the fridge too. Hey, Alassa, you bought and installed the game. Nice. Awesome. Good. I hope you enjoy it. That's cool to hear. I hope it's super fun for you. I find this like super chill and it's just super cute. Like I said, it's one of those ones I've had my eye on for ages, but I know it's, you know, a strange thing, but sometimes there's too many games and it becomes quite stressful because you're like, you want to play everything. So this was one of those ones I just thought, you know, I'll just watch it from afar. And now I'm lucky enough to be playing it thanks to the devs. Just you wait. Yeah, it'll probably go wrong. Good morning, Delana. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Thank you for the
They've come up with good
36
updates. I mean, I like the
long
quality of their
subscribing
update video.
CT to
Seemed
5 to 2.
seemed amazing. I'm really enjoying that we're getting these goals and that our beavers are just getting happier and happier. I mean, I thought that we were doing well when we had my beaver at 4 levels of happiness, and that was apparently was just the tip. Because now we're at level 5 happiness. You guys can make your own jokes up. CT, thank you for the sub at tier 1. My man, much appreciated. And the 36 months. Appreciate you, bud. I'm heading out. Have a great stream. I hope the rest of the chat behave badly. Thanks, got you. Have a great day, bud. Thank you for all your support and all the great jokes you bring in here. Very much appreciated. Help, I'm scared again. Hey, going great. How you doing? Speaking of beaver trains, there's a mod for that. What is this, RimWorld? Is there a mod for everything? I didn't know that we could look at it from these angles like this. Like, I just hadn't really seen anybody, I haven't seen a lot of the content of it, but a little bit here and there. But everybody seems to go into the whole like, oh yeah, we're just managing things from up here, kind of. I didn't realize you could do this whole zooming in and you can pan and scan. I wonder if I could use my controller and do like an actual pan and scan. I hope so. I love it when games let me do that. I don't think it's a thing though. Maybe you can force it through Steam. Mods for everything? Nice. Okay, so really just the wait now is that we just need so much loggage. We still have some lined up for cutting. I wonder if... Well, no, we can just grab this bit over here, I guess. Let's just take it all. There is a planting option as well, so if we get into trouble... again, my gut feeling is, rhetorically, my gut feeling is that we're going to divert some water in and cheer up all these dead areas here. Maybe we have to lift the water up because that's a new thing in this update, I think. All sorts of aqueducts and pumps and whatnot. But gently, gently, we'll get there. Think you for the hype train, everybody. Level 2, 33%. Much appreciated. You gotta call it a night. Alright, take care, self-proclaimed wizard. Thank you for being here and bringing good vibes with you too. And rest well. We'll see you on the morrow. Tomorrow, by the way, tomorrow is Dungeons and Dragons, or Dungeons and Comedy, as it's been nicknamed. Conquest and Cataclysm is the name of the campaign, so D&D tomorrow. There's nothing like a hearty lung cough and then twisting your knee at the same time. It's awesome. I don't recommend it. D&D is always comedy. Yeah, we got some comedy going on tomorrow. Thank you again for the raid that came in, Nukrim. I really appreciate that as well. And Sadgire earlier. We had 2 raids today already. Very blessed. We got about 18 minutes until ad break and my breakfast break. So I'll be having my breakfast soon, which is exciting. Which will be having an incredibly exciting, tantalizing bowl of porridge. And maybe a slice of bread. It'll be great. Episode 1 was so much fun. Be there or be a kobold in an orc camp. It's a great image. Yeah, tomorrow's D&D. So we've made some improvements, tactical improvements to the layouts and stuff. Those are gonna look good, so you'll be able to see like the names and the character, like class and stuff like that, and their sort of race or whatever it's called now, their heritage, listed up on the screen for each of the players. That's cool. We're not at the point where we'll have statistics and things shown yet, but little baby steps, and we're looking to improve this over time, and hopefully we won't have as much audio video delay tomorrow, but that's dependent on the technology that we're using. So again, baby steps. All right, we got our first water wheel. Now we need a lumber mill and get power to it. Okay, lumber mill. What does this look like? Okay. Oh, neat. It'll actually fit in this gap here. That's cool. I kind of wish I could turn that stockpile around now. Let's just squeeze that in there. Let's put a path down. Like so. And then that makes running the power not too painful, I guess. Oh, wow, okay. This is interesting. Okay, so that would go in. There you go. Boom. Done it. What? Done it. Oh, that's super cool. That is so cool. Running the power like that. That gives it so much more feeling of reality and depth to it. He says watching beavers run around making a village. But anyway, that's so cool. That it's actually going to work on these interconnections and things. I bet I'm saying it's cool now, and then at some point I'm going to be like, oh no, this is... I wonder if I should do an intersection there already. That might be the smart move, right? Because then we can bring... Well, I don't really want to go through the forest, though. We're going to have to... I'm gonna break that bit. And I'm going to put an intersection there. Because I've got a sneaking suspicion we're going to want to run more power into the village. Oh no! There's births, but there's also death. CT died of old age. Oh, CT. No, CT, no. Yeah, Micah. Oh, she went of her own accord. Let's get Nucreum in here. Gotta get Sadjar in here too. I'm sorry, CT, you served us well. Oh no, Lanavar's got broken teeth. Lanavar, you broke your teeth. Too much woodworking. But luckily, we're putting in the... Well, no, we still need to get the logs there, don't we? So, yeah. Is a wood store for both log and lumber? Maybe. The beavers haven't all died, Jurek? What? Thank you, Viper, for setting up the Hope for the Day command over there as well. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Poor Lanavar running around with broken teeth. What can I do about his broken teeth, I wonder? He's got a -1 for the broken teeth. Cutting chance 75% lowered. Maybe I should change his job. I'll probably put Lanavar to work at the mill. Trouble at mill. I don't know how I changed that. It's gonna be Jaws and Moonraker, yeah. I'm gonna have to dig out my James Bond movies and give them all a watch at some point again. It's been a good couple of years or so. It's the happy sad masks in the toolbar. Well-being. Teeth grindstone used to sharpen broken teeth. Oh wow. Oh wow. What? Okay, I think we can sneak this in. You go to town hall and sharpen your teeth in front of the whole town. What? Rooftop terrace. A rooftop terrace where beavers can socialize and appreciate the view. What? What? How cute is that? We can put a rooftop terrace on top of the store warehouses. Are you kidding me? But how? It's got an entrance way. How do? Oh, we have to build some sort of ladder or something. And then there's a campfire, a place for beavers to relax and socialize. Built on the ground. What? No way. Oh, we're having that. Now we're skipping ahead a little bit, but we're not too much. Once I've seen it, I couldn't unsee that. We've got to give Lanavar the chance to fix his teeth. As Beaver Olvir's governmental spokesperson, I would like to announce coming soon dental care. Well played. Well played. Returns looking 69% less like Monty Burns. Nice. ITV have been having them on stream over the summer. Oh, okay, that's cool. You saw 2 Bond movies not long ago? Nice. Old school ones. I haven't seen the very latest one, I think. I think the last one in my... Because a lady friend of mine bought me... She bought me the... like a 25-year edition, I think it was. Like a whole collection thing. And then we had to add Skyfall, I think, on top. But I'm more, you know, more into the older ones. Okay, we got to build a forester. That's how we're going to get our trees back. Plant trees. Unlock 60 points. Oh, cool. So this teaches us the unlocking. Okay, here we go. Gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna chuck you there. You got a big working area, so that's good. I like the Casino Royale, the remake one with Daniel Craig. I just thought that was like a cool, action-packed, still felt like a good, you know, decent Bond movie. But they did change the tone a lot with the Daniel Craig ones. Like really a lot. I feel like they lost a little bit of the Bondness of them, but they're still quite fun movies, or bits of them that are quite fun and enjoyable. I'm also a bit of a sucker for Eva Green, but that's neither here nor there. Logfall in this game, yeah. No available workers in the district. No, we don't have enough people. What? Get making the babies. Salataman was born. We got a new one. Here we go, Sajar. Alright, we got Sajar on board now. There's a wee baby. Of course, they need to mature, or they need to grow up, I should say. We got Urex. So let's see. Who did we not pick up yet? Lots of people in chat, right? Manchi Bowl. There you go. You're in. Azaya. Moley. You're in. There you go. Rumbles demands a baby and one is instantly born. It's kind of creepy. I mean, they're just a good group of beavers who follow clear instruction. We're doing all right with water. Because we built an extra one again. We've got 2 empty houses still by the looks of it. Power output 133 horsepower. Current demand 0 because no one's there to work the place. Now it said I could pause things or reduce the number of workers, right? We could have one less farmer. I don't think one less farmer is a good idea. We could take the gathering away. Could lower the number of people in cushy government jobs. What say Kervek and Dr. Waggy, the ones in cushy government jobs?
I've got coffee. Everything else.
Is it breakfast time? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go get my breakfast now. I'm not gonna affect the production of that. We're gonna leave that as it was.
I call for Texashula to be head carpenter. All in favor. Also, no slumber in there. I see you in the corner.
No slumbering. We could take one farmer away. I think we'll just wait for some maturity. We'll just wait for some maturity. Hey, Lady L. Good morrow. Happy weekend. All right, gang. I'm gonna pause it because I'm brand new. I don't want to mess this up horribly just because it ran on. We save this and we will be right back. Enjoy some diggy diggy hole. And thank you for being here. I appreciate the privilege of your company.
Just wait longer.
attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Gemma underscore Hale 93. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Alrighty, I'm back with breakfast. Good vibes, everybody. Jimmer Hale, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Thank you for joining the Good Vibes crew. Why is a tree a better guard than a dog? It's got a hell of a bigger bite. Gonna need a bigger bite. Let's go, gang. Alright. Resume. Continue. Alright, so we're waiting for some beavers to grow up. Have we got anyone that isn't named yet? No, we're good. Okay. Okay, so F1, that brings that menu up. Okay. Oh, this one I built a path. I was like, why is this house different? It looks like I built a path on top of the house by accident. That's fascinating. Oh, what? No. What? A drought? Quick, build more water towers. Not water pump, storage. Barrel. Okay, we might not have the logs for it. No, it's fine. It's fine, we got this. We got this, we know what to do. It's fine. I'm going to take one farmer off. And Vin, you go work at the lumber mill. And get some of this. Mind you, that makes planks. We don't really need planks right now, do we? I think it's a mistake. First thing to do in a crisis is everybody stand still and calm down. I believe Lanover's teeth got fixed, yeah. They did. So he's back to chopping. Can I make him work harder? Oh. Okay, I can up the priority of the work. Don't panic! We don't need it for the forester. Oh, we do. We do need it for the forester. Okay. Well, we got planks being made now. So that's good. I think it's a good trade-off. We got a lot of food in stores. I don't know what the drought is going to do. I'm a lumber beaver and I'm okay. Now you got Dad's army. Don't panic, Mr. Mainwaring. I feel like we also need the to actually get this forester finished. But there's a drought coming in 2.5 days. Hopefully enough time to get one more water thingy up and maybe get the forester finished. Hello Mazzo fan, welcome in. Well met. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, everyone. We're doing my first ever play of Timberborn. I'm just eating my breakfast, that's why I'm off the camera. Because I ain't no heathen. And we're doing a little sponsored bit for them for a couple of hours. And then we're just going to carry on playing because it's super fun. Super chill. I like it. Big thank you to Mechanistry and the intermediaries for hooking us up. Allowing us, amongst other things, to donate more money to charity. What's a beaver's favourite snack? Wood chips and dip. Oh my goodness. Do me a favour, buddy. Don't at me with every message, okay? I get it, but I will see them. I do try to actively read chat. Hey, look, we got our little campfire. How cute is that? Little baby Molly, aged 2 years old, hanging out at the campfire. Trying to be all grown up. I genuinely do. I know we're doing the sponsored thing, but I'm not getting any kickback from them or whatever it's for selling copies. I genuinely feel like this game has got all those beautiful like colony management and kind of angles. Plus, it's beautifully drawn and animated. It's got beautiful soundtrack to go with it. It just feels like a really, really good, fun, chill time. I'm super glad I'm enjoying it. So I'm very picky about when I do sponsors or anything like that. Even when I take a key for a game, I'm you know, I only really want to play things that feel like fit with the vibe, and sometimes you just don't know when you go in. And this one's great. This one's very much a Grumbles double thumbs up, I think. Yeah, CT died of old age. We mourn the loss of CT. But we still have Happiness 5, which I don't know how far the scale goes. Looks like even... Oh, 15. There you go. Well-being. Okay, cool. So we have to get to 15 to unlock the iron teeth. Yeah, that's the feeling I get, that we're going to see our first drought here in a moment. But definitely stats, that's what I get the impression that this is obviously very gentle introduction, as you'd expect, in a very good beginner-friendly map. But there's definitely, I know Durak's sitting there rubbing his hands like, yes, bring on the drought, bring on the drought. Yeah, but look at it this way, CT. See the positive. You were instantly fertilizer for the next generation. Fertilizer. Nah, nothing's gonna go wrong here. Perfect playthrough. First try. He would never. Uh-huh, sure. Okay, 1.9 days until this drought. We got the water tank up. It's not filled yet, though. I like how they've got little farmer's hats on. Like how they get little outfits. Oh, look, he's got a barrel of water. He's just having a sit down. Dr. Waggy's just on duty. Look at the governor's office. The bureaucrats just sitting down there with his tail out all day, sticking his tail out at passers-by. The outfits are an update 6 thing. Oh, cool, awesome. The governor's working hard? Yeah. How much did you get paid? What license fee did they waive for you to say that to his Amber? Seems a bit sus. Seems a bit sus. Grumble's working his beaver to death? Hush now, Piper. We've got a stream to do. Working hard or hardly working? Something like that, yeah. I love the collective cynicism. That's why there's a mandatory coffee break every 5 minutes. I was a bit worried why one of my beavers wasn't pumping there for a minute, but then it kicked in. So we're just waiting on the planks now. Wait. Why is there no one working it? No, Vind! Vind, no! Vind, no! Vind died, everyone. Vind down. Vind has become diesel in the ground. Vind got worked to death in the logging camp. Mims is ready. Oh yeah, look. Let's go, Mims. How do you fancy hard work in the lumber mill? Hey, Necromancer, how you doing? Quietly adding Timberborn soundtrack to my Count on Exiles Town Ambience playlist? Heck yeah. It's great, isn't it? 98%. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Dagnabbit. Because before that we can't get our forester back up. At least we've got a bit of stores built up for of wood. That's not a bad accidental byproduct of this temporary issue. It's temporary worker issue. I want to do the rooftop things as well. Cycle 1, day 12. What is cycle? Is that like a year? Or season? Day 14. You know, some of the tracks, like this one just started and I immediately thought Conan as well. It's got that orchestral element to it, right? Hey, good morning, Hula. Thank you for the well wishes, bud. The answer to the cycle thing? Yeah. I assume that's not spoilerish. Ed Whitler's here. Uh-huh. Hula, we got a lot of beaver action going on today. And no, there's no need to let Mistress Mink know. Okay, so it's like a year, but then bring some other things with it. I see. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, buddy. Okay. So this might last longer than I'm expecting. Uh-oh. Smile and wave. Just smile and wave. Actually, floods, as I said, floods do concern me as well. We'll see. We've had so many logging and wood related jokes this morning. It's been fantastic. It really has. These kind of wood oriented comedy can really grow on you. It leaves you very happy. Nobody panic. We've actually got some water in here now as well. So we got 5 water. 4.5. Hey, we got the mill going. Mims is, yeah, look, Mims is straight at it. Mims is like, show me the way to the mill. Let's go. Rolls sleeves up. Disney style. That old school Disney animation style. I created a new shirt. It's on its way. Mistress approves. Funny you mentioned beaver. Can't laugh, buddy. Stop making me laugh. Oh my lord. Hey, Boomy Dick. Happy Beaver Day to you too. We're here for the log hole. Hey, Real Slayer, how you doing? Good vibes.
M-H-A-P-P-Y. M-H-A-P-P-Y. I know I am. Sure I am. M-H-A-P-P-Y.
I flip and love that tune so much. So good. Only when I laugh. Yeah. You thought that was in the game? Haha. Yeah. Could have almost fit right with the timing and the tone. Thanks, Real Slayer. Appreciate the warm words. I hope you're having a good day too. I'm doing all right, thank you. Had another like slightly rocky, slightly better night's sleep, but still, I think I only woke up a couple of times with coughing fits and pain. So that's an improvement. But I'm super hyped and enjoying playing Timberborn. I'm really enjoying this. Alright, we have the forester done. You can now plant trees. Choose the plant trees bushes tool and plant some pines. Similarly to crops, trees need to be watered in order to grow. Remember to mark them for cutting. Okay. So... Oh, snap. So we have to do that. Oh, wow. Okay. $12 days for 2 logs. 7 days for whatever this is. Oh, pine. Pine resin, but only if we have a tapper's shack, which is not as easy to say as you might think. Your settlement is now self-sufficient, and as long as the water keeps flowing, consider building a dam or placing more tanks to help your beavers survive the droughts. The tour showed you the basics, but there's much more you can discover on your own. Oh no, chat! Oh no! No, I was waiting for the next bit where it's like, build your first dam, divert your first bit of water. Oh no! Wait, pause. What? What? Oh no. Oh no, I'm on my own. Oh no. Oh, let me finish my breakfast. Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm ready for uh-oh. Well, we'll see. Oh. It'll be fine. We do chats here. Everything will be fine because chat will save me. Alright, here we go. Breakfast finished. I'm glad I'm not in the way of the little information box. Hey Silver, good morning. What do you call a beaver with a carrot? A vegetarian dam builder? I don't know if this... okay. It could be loosely described as joke. Very good. Good morning, Bonty. Hello, sir, ma'am. Welcome in. Alright. Alright. It's, okay, things are getting real now. So, birch leftovers. Yes! My beaver is happier than ever. You have reached a new well-being high score of 6 points. Flippin' A. What's my population like? 15? Excuse me, chat, sorry. And I have 9 free beds. Okay, that's not bad. Do I have enough workers now? No, I have 11 adults. So, where do I see the number of jobs? Oh, snap. Workers 11, vehicles 1. No, vacancies 1. Okay. Unemployed 0. Okay, thank you. There we go. That's cool. That's actually nicely laid out once you get familiar with it. Don't you sneak off with a barrel of water. No. Like, this one's only got... So... Building needs power to operate, connected to a power generator. Water wheel. Why is the... Oh, what? No, wait, pause. The water isn't flowing anymore. So this is higher up, right? Or is it the same? So no, this is higher up and this is blocked. Damn it. Yeah, exactly. So are we building a dam down here? Up at the waterfall? Oh, snap. The waterfall dried up. Oh, snap. Was it this one? I can't remember which... More poop water, yeah. Oh, no. It was here, right? Was it this one? I'm sorry, I can't remember my... it didn't register properly in my brain. Up here. Okay. So... Water source. Okay, enough of that. Techno water. It has revealed these cunningly hidden ruins underneath. Okay, so we just have to survive this drought, right? There's nothing. We're not gonna, like, in 2.9 days terraform the whole area. So I guess we're just surviving off our water barrels and we just can't make planks. Which is fine, because we don't need any planks right now. So we can just close this down for now. Water's overrated, right? Again, I don't yet have any feel for how much water we need over time. Holy cow! Oh, okay. Oh, sugar! What? Oh. Oh my god. Where's it all gone? Ah, we could walk across the river now probably, yeah. Holy shit. Oh no. But we not got into any damming. Okay, nobody panic. We only have to survive 2.8 days. No one panic. Put this to top priority. I can't add more people to it. Prioritize harvesting. Go. Wait, we're panicking? No! It's exactly what we're not doing. Hey, Masick, how you doing, bud? Yeah, the tutorial is showing me how the drought works, for sure. I just hope that we made enough. It's a lovely shade of crispy brown now. This is awful. Like, it's cool, but it's like, no. Wait, this whole decorations menu? Oh dear. For science. I mean, even if I'd had a dam, it wouldn't help. Look at this drought. The way it's taken all that water. I don't think a dam was the answer. Oh, my happiness for my people has gone down from 6 to 5 now. Boo. I guess we just got to get through this, right? Hopefully we can still harvest a few more. Yeah, look. We can get these harvested before they die. I suppose the only way I could assign more people is if I build another farmhouse. I wonder if another farmhouse would work the same field. That's an interesting thought. We'll try that. Once we get through this drought, we'll we can experiment with that. Not that we have the spare workers, really. We have one spare worker, but... Or? No, we have one vacancy. Yeah, okay. Alright, kids. Time to grow up. Yeah, like, again, there was nothing in the tutorial about building a dam. But I'm curious if I had, like, dammed the water here, for example, whether that might have been beneficial. At least it might have dried up slower or something. Not sure. I don't know how all those mechanics work yet. We'll see. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of cool though, because the first thing you think is, oh, sugar, if I'd have dammed up the water, maybe we would be not so bad off. What does this take to do anyway? Or does it just magically happen? It's too far from the district. Oh, I wouldn't even be able to dam this. Or does it work because it's got one box? The starting box is close enough? Oh, okay. That makes sense, because otherwise you'd have to build like, well, I can't make bridges yet, for example. Can you make a path across a dam? Kind of looks like it. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Good one. Remember, folks, that I will ask rhetorical questions a lot. I don't mean to trigger or confuse anyone, but if I have a genuine question, I will stop and say, okay, I don't know how to do this, so can I have some help? Or like, I'll say genuine question is usually how I start. And then you guys know the difference between me just like thinking out loud and wanting to know something. Or wanting some assistance or some hints with it. Otherwise, I've got to be allowed to make my own mistakes. Otherwise, I won't learn anything. Yeah, so we make a dam and then we make a path and then that's going to get us in over to this area, right? Which is cool because there's more trees and stuff over there and there was more grass, more fertile land near the river. So I fancy having another farm over there. So this will also, does this extend the districts? No, because it's got to be connected back. So I'd have to destroy these carrots, I guess. Ah, fiddlesticks, that's annoying. Maybe I should run the dam here. I guess we could have multiple dams, right? Let's just do it anyway, because when the water comes back in 1.9 days... It looks like we're going to survive, though. We've got plenty of food and water, I think. I hope. But yeah, wow, what a crash course, though, because you're also, like, you're suddenly out of power. So if we were a bit more advanced and relying on that more heavily... the water is coming from here. Flowing down there in some waterfalls. And going this way down the river. I haven't got into whatever's going on up there yet. And there's some steep drop-offs here. Yeah, there's way more to this game, obviously. I think I might go with a double dam. I might double down on the dam. I don't know what the flow from the dam... So you adjust the flow? I wonder if it's enough to keep the power wheel working. But again, all rhetorical. We'll get there. We're gonna build our first one and see what happens. That's cool. So far, so good, TC. So far, so good. Other buildings can be built on top of it. Oh, that's cool. Can you have like a really thick dam then and build like bigger buildings on it? Oh, I wonder we can have like a really cool one that's got like decorative stuff or a chill out place. One of them rooftop things. Yeah, wow, that'd be cool. I don't know, Druid Nobo, because I haven't played. I have never played this before. This is too high here, but it's only from being up a level there. I mean, there is this deeper area here. I don't know. Maybe. We're gonna learn. We're gonna see. I'll put one here. I'm gonna stand by my design decision, and we're gonna see what happens. I never need child safety railings. Exactly. It is a nasty drought. Yeah, they've added a lot of verticality, right? 3D water manipulation and stuff like that. They did that great YouTube video. I thought they did quite a nice job of briefly showcasing it. But when, like me, you're completely new to the game, quite a lot of it kind of just flows over your head. This isn't a full drought. This is a little dry spell. Yeah. It did say it was going to get harder over time. Well, there's actually a little way up there. Whoever put this here, beavers are grateful. We have food, we have water reserves, and soon, TM, we will have a dam. They're all gonna die. They're all dead, Dave. All the carrots are dead, Dave. That time shoves through a grenade and it hit a child safety railing and then exploded the front of their tavern or the walkway. That was funny. That was funny. That was so embarrassing. Whoops. Well, it's happened now. Let me just throw this grenade. And it was one of those like, doink. Oh. It didn't go over the railing in front of my character. That was so funny. They're from Wales and they dam downstream to collect more water. It does make sense. As soon as you mentioned it, I was like, Also, there is terraforming in this game. So, right now we can just build a dam. But look, there's a levee, floodgate, double floodgate, triple floodgate, a sluice, impermeable floor, contamination barrier, explosives factory, okay, dynamite, double dynamite, triple dynamite, speaking of grenades against railings, a dirt excavator, and a terrain block. So part of my thinking is also that maybe we can dig some of this out and, you know, make it deeper, make the flow a little greater artificially. Bit like throwing Molotov cocktails in Red Dead 2. Look, it's not as easy to aim in that game as people think. You don't have Deadeye for a Molotov cocktail. Yeah, I'm waiting for the floods to kick in. Like, that'll be the next thing. But yeah, we're learning by doing. It's fine. I like this game though, it's very chill. Right now we're seeing some hot beaver action. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Because of the drought, it's hot. I do like the look of all these different bridges and stuff. That looks really cool. Who doesn't like a good bridge? I know a lot of musicians do. Yeah, they've added new maps and done updates to some of the maps as well. Or all of them, I think. 17 days until the original Red Dead finally comes to PC. It's going to be very, very curious to see how that works out. You gotta laugh, Hula. You're gonna love this. I just saw the picture, but somebody actually mentioned in chat earlier exactly a t-shirt like that when they went decades ago to visit the UK. Somebody was wearing that shirt. Okay, we've got some newborns. We got some grown-ups as well now. Perfect. Okay, let's have a look at our list here. We've got some newcomers. We've got Hikrabas and Trollgar. Who hasn't made it in yet? Speak up. If you want to be in the game. Stay quiet if you don't. Gamel's got to be in there, hasn't he? Alright, we got Gamel. Silver's in here as well, isn't he? You want to be in Sublight? Okay, you're in. Here you go. Good job. There'll be plenty more births. I'm glad that you can actually do that, and that that I got the hint to do that at the beginning, because it's not that bad to keep up with over time. The births and that aren't that hectic. You're semi here. I get you. You're vacuuming the living room for dog hair. I mean, that's, it's not my business maybe, but that's a very unusual payment. Most people would be paid in like cake or a coffee or an afternoon off or something, but being paid in dog hair. I know, I'm just deliberately misreading that sentence. Hey, Chubby Ninja. Coffee time. Oh, yeah. 0.6 days of drought left, gang. We haven't exactly got this dam finished yet. That's rough. Hey, Aryan, how you doing? You'd be surprised. Not long ago, it looked quite like a little paradise in the making, and then a drought kicked in. You like subwoofers? Nice. Look at them with their little building works going on. I love that they have like a little builder's hammer strapped to their back. It's so cool. Look at that. Even when you zoom this far in, look how good the artwork is. Isn't that amazing? I love that, how well they've done that. Very cool. It doesn't always look like Mos Eisley, no. This would make a really bad like side-by-side picture, like how it started, how it's going kind of thing. how it started after 2 months in after Grumbles took over. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get this back under control. This is a really, really neat chill game though. Come on, guys. They don't have to get the dam done, I guess, by the time the water comes back. They just have to get it done overall. This will be a good test dam anyway. We can see what this does to the water levels and stuff. Even the music, right? It's a little bit like desert, like speaking of Red Dead, like a little bit dry country in the Wild West or something. Yeah. It's got like that something's happening, maybe. You could be in trouble. Spooky ghost town, yeah, that's a good way of describing it. Oh man, it's so cool. I finally got a chance to play this one. And you never know, like, if you're going to take to a game or not. Even if it's, you know, one that a lot of people enjoy. It's so personal, obviously. And I'm glad I'm really enjoying this one. I know we could speed it up, but I just like playing things on a slow speed, especially the first time. It's more immersive and relaxing for me. As soon as I start speeding these games up, even like a little bit, I kind of feel like I'm losing my connection to what's going on in the game. It's weird, just how my immersion part of my brain works. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Drought ended. Cycle 2 begins. Here we go. Okay. A little bit underwhelming. I guess it just takes some time. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. So it's just as it's edging forward, you can see how far the kind of drainage or whatever goes. I wonder if I'll remember that this stuff is here at some point. Wait for it. Hold. Hold. Yeah, they're not going to have time to finish the dam, but that's okay. I'm also curious to see what happens when this side is dammed and this side is open.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running.
Sorry for the ads, those that get them.
Thank you, please.
It's just a fact of things, gotta be. Luis of Roderick of the River. Oh, look at all the trees and everything getting their color back. I like that there's all these trees and all these vines and stuff overgrown, and even they died off and grow back. That's a really nice touch. That is a really nice touch. I am glad that we went with this map. It's very pretty. Kudos to Miss Bun guiding us towards the waterfalls. Very good choice. Yeah, the ground is good, but obviously need to go back to planting now. Yeah, look, so it does have an impact as you'd expect. It's kind of cool. So it's just creeping off here a little bit quicker on that side. We only got halfway across, so it doesn't make that big a difference, I guess. Fantastic. Hey, good morning, Otto. Welcome in, bud. Half a dam is no dam at all. When asked to comment, the philanthropist Beaver, who had bankrupted himself with his generosity in the extreme, was quoted as saying, "I simply don't give a damn." Or can't give a damn. Hey, the forester's working. So we got some trees replanting. I really want to get water over to this area here. I don't know if the temptation is to use this and clean this up somehow. Or the idea. Yeah, we're going to see. We're going to see when we unlock some more tech, maybe. Actually, we're going to see what happens when this dam first goes in, so... we can unpause this now. We might as well start stockpiling. Actually, we need another stockpile, right? Stockpile. Yeah. So cool. Yeah, maybe. Maybe if we put power on the other side that isn't slowed. Or the sped up side, yeah. So could be advantages, also maybe different styles or like partially complete dams. I don't know, there's all sorts of possibilities. I was thinking about that as well, like little bits where you've got one or two blocks that just change the flow. Don't fully dam the river, but just adjust where the water's flowing. Watching Grumbles play with all these beavers reminds me of ladies' night, says Otto. Well, you've been to us minute now. Well, gentlemen, it's ladies' night. Better get out my dancing shoes.
Well, gentlemen, it's ladies' night. May
There
the
you go.
best Pete McCracken win.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well, Stats. Like, I'm learning, and so I'm just gonna go, oh, well, here's a line. But now that I know you can build on top of them and that, you could do some quite wacky shapes. I was already thinking though that it'd be good to have, you know, maybe more than one in this stretch. This is giving 129 now. It used to give 100 and... It used to give 133. So I don't know if that is changing a bit with time, but it feels like I've because this bit's slowing. I wonder if this is going to be completely screwed. I wasn't sure whether to dam further up, but like somebody said earlier as well, like we could dam further down just after this waterfall, or we could put our power just after the waterfall. Could also be a thing. Only 2 free beds now. I really like the placement and everything in this game, and the design of all the objects. They both look beautiful, but the actual placement mechanics and the boxes and everything are really crisp. Like, I'm kind of like really pleasantly surprised. It's very, very crisp feeling to everything. Like everything just fits exactly where you'd expect it to. It's easy to see where the placement sort of makes sense and that, even though I, you know, when my very first thing I put down, I misunderstood the arrow thing. It was probably obvious, but you know, it's me. But yeah, I really enjoy the way they've designed the interactions with building and placing things, which is good because it's an integral, you know, it's the core part of the gameplay. But still, it's easy to mess these things up, even if it's a key part of the gameplay. All right, we got some more names to go in. Mironix. Druid. Yeah, I don't know what we can do with the water wheel. We have to experiment some more. Let's see. We want silver in here. Jurak, I don't think made it in yet. That's Sublight. Piper. Haven't put the mods in yet. Oh no, I put Lanavar in. We've got to put Otto in. Yeah, you're right. Otto's up next. Remind me when we have our next born. Yeah, I saw that there was the running wheel thing. Actually, at the time, I didn't think we had it unlocked, but now we do. Or it must have been unlocked because we haven't spent any money on it. That was the one where I remarked, like, only beavers are allowed to work on these. And I was like, wait, who else is there? We might as well get some bare minimum energy. That would be enough to run the lumber mill and nothing else. There, it's like treadmills at the gym. You can talk to your running buddy. Talk to your running mate. The beaver minimum, more like it. I think, well, I'm not gonna make any comments. I'm so glad that we made it through that. I know it's only a tutorial drought, I guess, but this is empty. This is pretty low. Why are we so low on water? Is it that I wonder if it's because we don't have enough people, or if we need more pumps. Productivity seems okay. What does that do? Depth? Maximum depth 2. The end of the drought, we had about 50 left. Okay. And that was a short tiddler of a drought, right? Gosh, okay. Yeah, it says max depth 2, so I've got this one set to depth 2 now to see if it made any difference. I don't know. I think maybe we just add more. Well, we don't have any more working. Oh, we do have 2 unemployed beavers now. Okay, that's good to know. All right, I need to just stop taking pictures and think about how we're going to expand the town now. I'm like taking pictures in my mind, like just watching it all unfold. That's true. We've got more beavers to look after as well. Oh, it won't build these ones. Can't get all the logs, so we're short of logs as well. What? Don't. Oh wow, we really have used up all that wood. We can get up here, up this ledge. At least to these few little ones here. I really want to do some... I want to like terraform a bit and like bring the water through to this drought area back here, but we don't have any technology to we have 141 science points. Oh my god, I'm so silly. I didn't realize. Oh, it only just it only just occurred to me that I can start unlocking these things. Okay. Oh, my bad. Oh, look. So we can unlock the stairs. We can unlock the platform. Oh, okay. I'm such a dummy sometimes. Okay. Okay, that's on me. I was like, when do we get into like research and stuff? And it's like, we're in the research. You need to unlock. Okay, so we could unlock medium tanks with a much bigger capacity. But wait, what about water production? Is there a better pump? So this one gives out 5 per instead of 1 per. Pumps and filters large amounts of water for beavers to drink. Okay, so the same, but it can go to more depth. A reinforced pump capable of pumping out bad water. Low bad water slows it down. Oh. Discharges water or bad water. Stream gauge mechanical fluid pump. We're not going to be able to do that. Centrifuge. Bad water dome. Bad water rig. Okay, that's 400 points though. Aquatic farmhouse. Employs specialized farmers that plant and harvest aquatic crops. Okay. We got a grill. We've got a grist mill. Okay, for grinding flour and stuff. We've got a bakery and a beehive. Okay. Wood production. Gear workshop. Manufacture gears from plants. Planks. Paper mill, printing press, tapper's shack for the syrup, pine resin and maple syrup. Wood workshop. Oh lordy. Strengthens planks by infusing them with resin. Smelters and mines. Okay, we're nowhere near that. Observatory. By exploring the stars, beavers gain more knowledge about the world they live in. A refinery, a bot part factory. What? Bot part factory and a bot assembler. Assembles autonomous bots who can assist beavers in their everyday tasks. Holy what? I thought I had to play Frostpunk again to get automatons. Automanomnoms. No way. Showers for the beavers. Contemplation spot, medical bed, Lido, herbalist, agora, carousel, a detailer, a dance hall. What? And a mud pit. A relaxing mud spa. Oh, we've got to unlock the dance hall and the mud spa, gang. Come on. That's amazing. Okay, I get it now. All right, so we gotta... It's too far from the district. Okay, so they're putting the road down piece by piece. And now, okay, so now that they got to building the road, the pathway, they can finish the dam piece by piece. Okay. What is this doing to my power supply, though? This is ruining my power supply. Interesting. I guess once the dam is all the way across, we can maybe make some adjustments. The more well-being. Yeah, we have a 10% buff, I think, or we had when we had level 6. It might be a bit less now. Where's my peeps? Oh no, they still have a 10% buff. Movement speed is but 5% as well. And they've got their quicker growth spurts, which is cool. Good to know. Yeah. We've got to extend the road across. Ow. Don't lean that far back. C3PO? Nice. C3PO? Even better. Okay, so we also better get to planting, right? I don't know if I want to build these things for the workers, for the... We don't need that energy, but we can always turn them off, right? We can just pause it for now. Okay, I think that's important. Only come back and use that once we desperately need it. Oh, 124 now. So I think it's just coincidental based on the flow up the river. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a block. If I demolish that, that's going to bring water back there. What? Let's go. It's too far away. Let's go. Yeah, if we demolish that, this bit will get some water in it. I didn't see that before. Cheeky little block there. Is there another one of those anywhere? There's one here. Which goes all the way back here. Wow. Oh, and I guess what we could do as well is move this terrain. If we adjusted this terrain somehow. Where was the dirt excavator? Oh, that's way off. Dynamite? Oh, do they need the dynamite to demolish? Oh no, they did it. Oh, yes, look at this. We've got all this area to work with now as well. Okay, I need to think for a moment. If the next drought is worse, we need a lot more water. That's for sure. And we need probably some more food, right? Another crop. This game has sunflowers. What do we do with sunflowers? Sunflower seeds can be eaten raw. And potatoes. And wait, secret wheat field. Oh snap! So we can actually have secret wheat field surrounded by sunflowers. This game is amazing. Perfect. Best ever. It's just ridiculous that we can make Secret Whitfield. Secret Whitfield is a go. Of course, we're going to have this side to work with, so we could do much bigger crop areas. And I think we should add some more water pumps. They've almost got this done. But yeah, definitely needing more trees as well. We're gonna have to put another woodcutter over here, I think. Strange, nothing is set on fire yet. I don't know what you mean. Does this have water flow dynamics? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Can you give me a nudge for a game mechanic that I haven't noticed that the tutorial did cover? Okay, what have I missed? Materials, ingredients. Sure. What did I miss? Click on the lumberjack. Note the blue line. Yeah, that's how far he can cut, right? That's his area that he can work in. Yeah. That's what I mean is I had a recollection that this one covers this side. This one covers this side. And nothing gets here. That's why I figured I needed a new one, right? Yeah, it wouldn't let me build the road here because I stupidly built it on the farm land. Excuse me. So I can't replace that. No, it's all good, Stats. Totally fine, mate. Totally fine. I know you get it. Pretty much everyone gets it in terms of like where I've got to do my mistakes and my learning. Okay, haulers assist workers. A builder's hut employs additional builders. Or, okay. So, genuine question without spoiling too much. But with the size of this map, I suppose I don't know if it just depends on my playstyle. Do you, okay, so first question, do you just work on this one map for the whole save, right? It's not like RimWorld where you could zoom out to another zone. One map, okay. So, for the scale of this map, I guess I'm trying to think of how to phrase the question without spoiling it for myself. Is it... I'm trying to think, like, I'm currently working on the basis of extending this district. But looking at the size of the map, I don't know if I should... And okay, so maybe I phrased it like this. It's not obvious yet. Is it... Is it completely up to me whether I go one district and try and make a megalopolis, or do multiple districts? Is that just a choice the player makes, and it's just up to me how I manage it? So there's pros. Okay, so I'm not making a mistake of like, oh, by now I should put a second district in over here, yada yada yada. I could still run it all from here, and I just have the challenge of like, I don't know, the movement and all that whatever else goes with it. Okay. So you can get very far. Okay. Got it. Okay, cool. So I'm going to probably go with one district for a while and just keep expanding the central area, because this is where obviously my water and my mainstay, my food and everything is. And then I'm going to see if we maybe brave it and add another one somewhere when we're ready for it. Okay, that's ways off for me. Okay, that's good. Thanks, gang. So I want more water pumps. Well, we haven't got the technology to open up more. Okay, so is this an example of what you were saying? When I go to put this here, it's yellow, and when I put it over here, it's green. So green because I'm quite close, and yellow because I'm getting into medium distance away? Or it's because the road is missing? Okay. Yellow because workers can't get to it at all. It's too far from a district and cannot be reached by builders. Okay. Oh, fudge. So I really need them to finish this road here. Why are they not finishing the road? Maybe I gave them too many other jobs to do. Oh no, here they come. It's just a matter of time. Okay. Yeah, look at the speed of that there. Oh, this is back up to 126 now. Oh, fudge. Okay, that's fine. So these are all full now, except that last one, which is being filled up. Excellent. And I don't have a clue, right, when the next thing's coming. So it's going to be one of those games that lulls me into a sense of feeling everything's okay. Yep. I can just tell because I'm too busy watching it and enjoying it to think about how I should be being like this. Feels like there should be a busy time getting everything kind of prepared and set up, and I'm like Yeah, or I could just watch it all unfold in front of my eyes. Hey, look, my farmers have been across here from the other farm and already done some planting. That's cool. So that's what I was curious about as well. Is it kind of like... Oh no, this is just within their radius. That's why. Oh wow, that was a happy coincidence. We did save it a little while, but you're right. It does also have an autosave feature, because we played a couple of games that didn't, or that had a bit of a quirky way of doing it. I think a lot of things have had a past, like an overhaul or whatever. But I don't know, this is my first time playing. I just know that this is quite a big update and they've changed a lot of things with how the water flows and works. I did have some talking points, but they said these are not mandatory, so I was just like, okay, I can't memorize any of them then. Let's see. "3D water physics. Water and bad water can now flow over buildings, making it possible to build aqueducts, water tunnels, and even underwater cities. They've also added automated sluices, impermeable floors, updated dams, and floodgates. Expand vertically. Update 6 adds overhangs and changes how platforms work, allowing the player to erect sky-high structures with layers of buildings and water. With vertical power shafts added, the power grid can now easily reach the skies. There are endgame wonders and customizable beaver tails, as well as official mod support." Sounds pretty awesome. But I think, yeah, graphically and with animations, it's very appealing. It depends, Sub, if you think it's going to be spoilerish. And, you know, it's hard to tell, right? This is my very, very, very first time playing. So... Sure, fire away then. I trust you. What's the worst that can happen? It's gonna be a spoiler and I'm gonna be like, no. Go for it. I'm gonna put all these to like top priority. That way they're not faffing on any of these things. Expand the road near the paused lumberjack to the north. Oh, the power thing's here? This one? Wait, which lumberjack? So this road here? Spoiler alert, your beavers need more wood, yeah. No, I know, they've got this to be getting on with. Oh, sugar. Oh, wait, I see. Oh. Oh. That's what we need. Oh no. Okay. Can I get that built without any that just needs a beaver to build it. Oh. I put the road in, but these trees were out of the... Okay. Oh, my bad. I didn't... Yeah, so I kind of knew about the thing, but I didn't use the thing anyway. Because I'm a dummy. Okay. Cool. Sajar, get to work. Oh. Where's my forester? Okay. I mean, if I try to plant here, they're just gonna die, right? It's not gonna work very well. Yeah. Didn't do this as well as I could have done. Okay. Let's get some planting going on over here as well then for my forester, as far as he can. Fudge, completely screwed myself with the wood. That's why they can't get this job done. Dagnabbit. We had one job, gang. We had one job to keep these beavers happy. We had to maintain our wood. It's okay though. Luckily, our wood it's a renewable. So we'll be okay. Is that thing, it's not spamming too often, is it? Yeah, exactly what you were saying earlier, Stats, and you've just said there again, or reiterated. I'm seeing that now. That's the one thing, and I don't, it's not a criticism. It's something you're going to have to either get to grips with or not, but the game isn't telling me, hey, you know, okay, it's saying lack of materials, but there's no real hint of like, where did you get it wrong? What's missing in the chain? You have to look at things like, oh, why are your people idle? Why are your supplies of wood dwindling and things like that, right? Actually, we're making loads of planks, and I'm going to stop making the planks. There's no point running the lumber mill right now. We're not building anything that needs planks. Actually, I could put another forester over here, now that I've said that. That's only 7 planks. That's going to use up all my spare wood. Let's get the dam built first, so we can do this bit of planting. The mistake was 30 minutes ago and now it's too late. Yeah. You'll get the hint when the beavers are dead. So dark. So dark. No, I agree. It would probably be too easy mode. I mean, so there's the other end of this, or another variant of this, which is like Frostpunk 1, where Frostpunk 1 says, warning, this thing. But when it warns you, it's not too late, but you're like, when you get the warning, it's like, uh-oh, I should have done something like this half an hour ago. A dam and a southern lumberjack, yeah. Yeah, we can get this, cutting going over here. We still have this as priority, so... It's just so difficult when there's no wood coming in, you know, almost at all. Hey, at least I got this working. This is crazy, but you can't put... Could I put another one of these? Like next door? Probably, right? If we did that. And then we just close this one for now. And build that one. And have a second guy up there getting these logs. At least they would come in quicker. Oh! So I feel like now it's a bit like in Eco when the pros go at it. We should build a big like logging farm area. Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, I really, really, really like Frostpunk 1. Even if it hates me. And I'm really getting into this one, so... We'll see. We also had these houses being built. I wonder if I turn this off, would I get some resources back, maybe? Oh no, because this is 0.40 anyway, so that's fine. We don't have homeless, but we do have idle people. I thought I broke my addiction to this. I don't think that's going to survive the weekend. Yeah, just, you know, go check out Update 6 stats. You'll love it. You can stop playing whenever you want. Just like how I felt a few days ago with Satisfactory. I can stop playing whenever I want. Frostpunk 2 is okay, just waiting on the hype to cool down. I see what you did there. I'm just letting Frostpunk 2 experience process a little bit in my mind, and then I'll go back to it at some point and try it again. Yeah, it's not so much that it's not Frostpunk 1, which I know a lot of people criticized. It's more that I feel that they took it to the macro level. It's well designed and implemented as you'd expect from that team, but they somehow, and I think this is really difficult to do on that macro level, but somehow they lost the soul, the feeling of it. So I think they made a very good game that just doesn't it doesn't get its teeth into you the same way the first one does at all. Like even on that macro level, you've got to have more things and people and consequences that you care about. I felt like it was a railroad experience that was dragging me along with it, and that I wasn't having that much influence on what was actually going on in the game and the story. And I felt like there was just everything was happening all the time. It wasn't broken down into phases like the first experience was. So I felt a bit kind of detached from it all. And therefore I therefore lacked that engagement from me personally to commit to it and say, this is why I'm doing this, you know? Any good beaver jokes, Lavatory Load? You've missed so many. There's been just, the chat's been on fire. Yeah, I've not played Cyberpunk. I don't have that one. I definitely had a lack of agency. The game was playing me. I wasn't playing the game. And I know, like, I've got a couple of friends who really like it, really enjoyed it. I can see, I believe it is a really well-made game. It needs some like little optimizations here and there, and the UI is a little bit kind of clunky for my taste. The UI sort of suffers a little bit from the fact that everything is going on all the time in that game. So you're constantly like dipping in and out of this menu or that menu, and I feel that as a consequence you're almost distracted or not allowed to stop and breathe for a moment and think about the massive gravitas and the consequences of what you're doing and the whole situation. So it just kind of ends up feeling a bit like, what, you know, meh, why do I even care about this? Who cares that this is happening? It's, you know, that's kind of where I ended up after about 5 hours of playing it. I was like, I don't know, I don't really feel like I care about this. Which was the biggest sort of shock for me with that game, given my experience with the previous one. But it just goes to show, right? You can have the most amazing sort of start position. You can have incredible team and talent and, you know, the artwork and the music and all the things like off the chart, and it can still not quite fit together. But again, this for me personally. For other people, it might be just a brilliant experience. They might really enjoying it. I guess it's because I'm looking for the story and the immersion first, and then the game to back that up, which I think Frostpunk just does to an exceptionally high degree. Frostpunk 1. And in Frostpunk 2, arguably they've come up with a like better or more technical game, but the story is just kind of just feels a little bit out of your grasp from my personal play style and tastes. You got some early Christmas cookies, Joint? Oh, wow, nice. Holy cow, it's the 12th of October, Joint. Yeah, one thing it does is it makes me think a little bit about, you know, I guess there's an element of that where we'd all say a lot of politicians and people in big leadership and heads of companies and all that, there's that inevitable detachment from the reality of daily life in for the majority of workers or citizens. And it's very, very hard to connect the dots, as it were. Still the difference between like a really great leader and that is someone who can still find those connections and empathize and have that compassion, in my opinion anyway, in my experience as well. But you can see about the layers of obfuscation and bureaucracy and whatever else. Like the lack of agency thing, that was a massive element for the factions that were there in that game. Like there were 4 factions, and ultimately they all just felt like they were nagging me constantly, and I had no control. I just had to keep giving in to their whims all the time, and that felt very tedious. Very, very tedious. Like, oh, what is it now kind of thing. But also it meant that I had to commit whatever law they wanted next. I had to commit whatever tech research they wanted next. And it was like, when do I get to choose anything? Which I imagine is very frustrating sometimes for leaders, because you think you've got the power and the choice, and actually, you know, you're at the behest of everything else and everyone else's wants, and no one can agree on what to do next and stuff like that. So I get it. It had those elements to it for sure. But I guess what it brought to the fore in my mind were things that I dislike about big organizations and bureaucracy, rather than things that I like, or how to, like, it would be interesting for me if the game tried to give you opportunities to handle that and bring the human element back into it and say, look, this is really tough, and in order to be a great leader for these people and to serve them, I have to make these tough decisions and so forth. Whereas it didn't feel like I was ever really in charge or making any of those decisions. Definitely as the, what did they call it? That you were the, not the guardian, but you were the, I can't remember the word they used. Not, oh, what was the word they used? Pre-drought coffee? Yeah. There's not going to be a drought. What do you mean? Anyway, enough about Frostpunk 2. We're here playing beavers. Yeah, there's a word that they used that is the right one for the steward. You were the steward. And it definitely felt like steward, caretaker. It definitely felt like, okay, hands off. I got nothing to do with what's going on in here. And unfortunately, as I said, for me personally, the story and all the compassion and the heartache and tragedy and everything, all that emotional stuff was what I need from that kind of story. Otherwise, I'm just playing a cleverly programmed management sim. All right, coffee break time. You're going to get some adverts, folks, that aren't subbed or turboing. I'll be right back. Do I leave it running? Do I heck?
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Alrighty, I have returned. Boop. I got a rooibos tea with vanilla. Lovely. How we doing, beavers? Eager beavers. We got 260 food. Most of that's berries, though. We do have Secret the Whitfield. We are building second farm. Once that farm is in place, we should be able to do the rest of that field. We do have the second wood collection going on, although we're nearly out of all these trees here. So we're going to be entirely dependent, I guess, on growth. Or we could also come up here and cut down this old wood as well. We haven't quite yet finished making... Wait, there's a path there. This is too far from the district and can't be reached by builders. What? What? You can't finish that last bit of the dam? Oh, damn, man. Next time... Well, I didn't get to pick this. This started there. What? Oh, wait. If I bring the road further south... Not quite. This is what this path's supposed to do here. Build more paths or a new district. Build more paths. Does that just mean like generically like any old path will do? Is it because I need to... So we have to dig up these carrots? Like that, and then build the road there? When that's done? Okay. So it's because that wasn't connected to that. Okay. Thank you. Kind of thought of that like an hour ago and then I completely forgot about it. I was saying, oh, we have to get rid of some of these carrots here. And then I just kind of forgot about it. Classic. Good job. Good job that time isn't passing. There ain't going to be another horrible drought. And we're going to be like, no, we got no wood, we got none of this, we got none of that. So, at least these are growing and these are growing. These take a while, though. 12 days, 53% grown. Okay. Still no drought on the horizon. I wonder if it's the thing where it, like, freezes over. That'd be rough. No, I know, exactly. Like, I had it as like a, oh, we should do this. And then it was like a little fleeting butterfly that floated off out of my head and was replaced by stampeding rhino talking about Frostpunk or something. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're getting it done. Hey, Bad Minion, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. That's why you got this green line running through it, right? Yeah. We're almost there. We're gonna have all this fertile land to work with. So losing a few of those carrots. There you go. So now... yeah, now you can see the connection runs all the way through there. Perfect. Oh man, we need, if we can't get water over there, we need big ass tree farm as well. Now that we have the farmhouse, so what I might do is I might replace all of this with farmland. And then we make this the tree area. I was hoping these were going to grow back, or what, because it seemed like to me some of these were popping up randomly. Quite like almost enough, like the forest was regrowing. But I'm guessing now that that might not be a thing at all. Now they can build this road. So he's just waiting on 20 logs for that dam first. Okay. We gotta wait on that dam. And then I want more water pumps and more water storage. They were popping up, right? Yeah. But I guess they're popping up in an area that was already marked for clearing, so they were getting taken out. Center or storage to buildings needs to have paths. Build from building to resources, no paths. Yeah, okay. Yep. We've nearly got our first dam built. A year later. Half a year later. There's a distance limit? Okay. I like this. I like that it doesn't throw all that in-your-face information at you, even if, you know, that leads to making mistakes. That's fine. Come on, little builder dudes. We got sunflower seeds coming in. Beautiful. Mixing up our diet, we got 68 carrots, 269 food overall. Yeah, I think we got some more people in. Durak grew up. Get Otto in here. Bad Minion in here. Get Blutenham in here. Viper. Lady L. That Lilin. That Lilin. No, I didn't. Don't lie. I was going to say proving that the game is detached from reality. We get Ratty in here. We've got to get Disco in here. We're missing Disco this weekend. He's away doing sports car stuff with the sports car team. So hopefully having a lot of fun and being safe at the same time. Hey, Jack D's. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Let's go. More Good Vibes Television on the air. Don't forget you can save 20% off Timberborn right now. Cha-ching. Over on Steam. You can also wishlist it if you've got half an eye on it and you're not quite sure yet, or it's not convenient. There's a link in the About page. There's that link there in the chat. There's nothing that special. It just takes you to the current Steam page for the game. Nobody's homeless. We have got 4 idols. He said, holding up 3 fingers twice in a row. So I'm glad I didn't stuff up the power wheel. I'm a bit worried about all this bad water that we're going to have to deal with. Whatever it's called, bad tide. Well, I'm actually worried that the next thing that comes in isn't a drought, but is maybe a flood. And we're going to have all that sludge come in there and ruin everything. All our clean drinking water. But yeah, we'll get some gatherers over here. We've got a lumberjack. All the new trees have to be marked for cutting as well. Or they have to be on marked cutting areas. That's what it is. So they only cut them when they're ready. There we go. That's cool. That's a really cool feature. I like that a lot. You bought the game? Nice. Well, awesome. That's cool, Minion. I hope you enjoy it, man. I'm really genuinely enjoying this a lot. It's very chill. This feels like one I can pick up every once in a while. Like Stats Bloke can be like this. Or Timberborn. Yeah, because this is what I want to play. Yeah. Again, just like I was with Satisfactory the last few days. Hey, he built the road. The dam is built. The road is there. Look at that. It's beautiful with child safety railings. Yeah, it's the same for me, Minion, yeah. And then Mechanistry just rocked up and were like, hey, want to do the sponsored thing with our game? We've got a big update coming out. Loads of watery stuff. I'm like, yeah, sounds awesome. Let's go. All right, Machibo, Gamel, and Molotov all work in this farm over here. I love it.
Send in the rockets.
That's a bit harsh. No, don't send rockets into my fields, Gandalf. Okay, so this is affordable. But I don't know what we would use that for yet. So grilling vegetables, so is it a case of, I guess that if they get better food, they probably get more than 6 points. We're back up to 6 points, by the way. I got 247 thingy points. Mini lodge, inhabitants 1. A small lodge that fits a single beaver. Other buildings can be put on top. So double lodge, that's 150 to unlock. We could unlock that. Or we could go straight to triple lodge almost. I don't know why I would want the mini lodge. Builder's hut employs additional builders. Oh, because currently I can have up to 4 builders in my government building, right? So we have some idle people. Let's employ Jurak as a builder. Because we've all seen his construction simulator prowess. Okay. Water. Water and then the tree farm. So water pump. Ah, now it's green. Yay. Boop. Excuse me. I'm gonna go double down on that. Dumbledore. I'm gonna do that a little bit. We've got a bit more room to expand there if we want to. I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna get a storage. Oh wait, yeah, storage. I already had breakfast. Why am I hungry already? It's a weird day today. Barrels. Oh wait, I could unlock the bigger barrels. Medium tank. 10 times the capacity for a medium tank. Heck yeah. We're gonna have that, yeah. Whoa! Size of that. Oh, it's right girthy. Oh, it's right girthy, that is.
That's what she said.
Boom! So, we've got these 30s. That's huge! We got an extra pump running already. Druid Nobo's in there. We got Piper on pump work. And you're gonna be holding water. Yes. Yes. You're making toast? Nice. Can I have a slice? Just some butter. Yeah, Molly. I worked out all on my own that I needed to get rid of the carrots and make the path here. All on my own. I know, you do great stuff, Silver. Okay. Oh wow, that is a big building. I feel like that could be a handy thing to have. A hauling post. I don't know if I should have one like here in the center, maybe. Increasing productivity, because these people do all the hauling back and forth, right? I don't have any spare workers yet, but I do have 9 kits that are growing up fast. That is 20 logs and 10 planks. Oh, I have no planks anymore. Dang nabbit. Oh, this needs gears to lay down. Oh, snap. We didn't unlock the gear tech yet. Oh, no. Oh, I figured that was all too easy. Oh, sugar. Okay, gear workshop. Bang, done. Gear workshop. Million miles away from the stupid log thing. Actually, you know what? It's not gonna be. It's gonna be here. Hey, at least we've got more wood coming in now. It's cutting edge wood tech, yeah. And that's the tech tree kicks us in the shins, indeed. Power transmission. Can see that. Oh man. Well, at least I can fill up my 5th water thing. I wonder if I should chuck another one of those in temporarily. Because it's going to be a while till we get that up and running, I imagine. I'm going to put another gatherer in. Lead Alien will be mature in 93 in 7%, so that's good. Bunk, 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 bunk. Done. No. No workers available. No. That one's on pause. Oh, we need to unpause this to get the planks we need to build that. Dagnabbit. I need to pause one of my water pumps, I guess. In fact, I could pause both of the new ones while we get the other thing up and running. Okay, Piper's going to be doing some gathering now. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to pause that water pump until we get... Now that we've got all these fully filled up, we'll pause that while we get this going. Because we've got more logs coming in. We're doing a bit of juggling. We got a new berth. That would be perfect if I typed Dusky for disco as a typo name. The logistics of this game are hard, yeah. Okay. So we demolished that one. It's kind of cool that it works on levels. If I actually put that one there, then I can get all of these trees. Or at least these ones here. Cheers, Ziggy Ran. Have a great rest of your afternoon, bud. Thanks for hanging out with us. Can we do a shout out for Ziggy Ran, please? Don't know if you're playing this one at all, but I'm gonna get some more good vibes over there. Hang out with another one of those smart folks who know how to actually make games work properly for them. Stop shouting at them. Okay, what do my food stores look like? We need more berry storage. Huh. Kind of had a feeling that would be the case. Medium. Let's have a... Which size are these? Medium? Yeah, medium. Let's have another medium warehouse. Storing berries. Gonna build our road there. You have played it when it came out? Okay, cool. I don't know. I would suggest worth looking at. Playing some Path of Exile. Nice. Wouldn't it be easier to place a forester flag near the new wood plots? No raw resources used in wood expansion. So do you mean up here? Like, I'm not sure what the deal is with this dead. I don't think the trees are going to grow up there, right? But I was thinking of making this into the forestry area, at least temporarily, while we expand further. So we could build another one of these down here. But therefore, we need loads more resources. Yeah, I don't have the means to get water to them right now. I think. I don't know. Oh, this is back up to 136 now. Okay, cool. I'm really curious as we get into what we can do with bringing the water up. So, if I use these other things like these levees and floodgates, is that how I... So, genuine question, is that how I raise the water level up? So, if I go further upstream before my water thing there, could I, in theory, I could use the levees or the floodgates? For example, could I flood this area here? So I could put floodgates here, or here actually. To raise the level of the water up, right? Because if we flood there, we make a new waterfall. And that'll go all the way down here. And potentially can connect back into our original river on the way out. Yeah. So then the problem is we need to build a path up there so that we can lay down so our beavers can get there. So I need to unlock stairs and a raised platform so that I could make like aqueducts and stuff, right? To bring the water down. Oh, we don't have enough science left yet. Okay. So that's what we'll do next. We'll unlock stairs so we can make a path all the way up here. And we can unlock... I kind of like the idea of building on platforms and having the water just run underneath. That would look amazeballs. Okay, food is going up and up and up. Logs is going up and up and up. Planks. Okay, we're struggling a little bit. Well, we've only started remaking them, so that's okay. By Jove, I think he's got it. I know, it's taken a while, but it just twigged to me, like, rather than doing all of this at the bottom, why don't I just start up here, where the water's coming from? It'd be like, this would be a lot easier if all of this wasn't ruined by a lack of water. And because we spotted this earlier, what if we just, made a little blocky block? I wonder if I block here to make this raise up. I need to flood one level here. So you put a levee there, and then I think you could build the floodgate on top of that. No, you can't. You need something that says solid. Oh, yeah, levee. So we put levees down. Holy cow, we need a lot of that science. We should have invested in that first. Okay, scrap it all, start again. Reset. Okay, we need the gears workshop. I was just thinking I could add more scientists in. Poor Twiz Amber's got to work overtime. Blutenham grew up, Bad Meaning grew up, Loud Lightning grew up. So we got 3 more to the workforce. We got so many people coming in now. Crack the whip. Crack the whip. Okay, Squig's here now. This game's actually really growing on me the more I'm playing it, which is how you want games to be, right? $12 logs, get it done. For science! For more science! You're giving them actual time to sleep right now? Oh, I know, because it says here 16-hour workday, right? I could bump up the working hours. But I feel like that's just gonna... This is just gonna turn into a Frostpunk playthrough where the citizens are revolting. Especially because we haven't unlocked the bath technology. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. No! No, 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 not when I'm just working out how it works. No. Too soon, game. Too soon. No, 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 no. No. Bad game. Bad, bad, bad game. Bad game. Now we will see if old Beaver truly understands. I don't think I fully understand yet. So, my one partial, I've got a partial regret. I feel like maybe another bit of dam. I don't know if this works within the dammed water. So there's only one way to find out, right? Well, we've got the power wheel. We've got the other power wheels, so we don't need to... Well, they're not fully built. Yeah. We only need 80 logs to finish those two off. Well, we need one to run the log thing. I don't know how many we would need to run the other doobly-doo. Oh, gee willikers, already so soon another drought. I wonder how long for, though. I mean, we've got a lot of berries. I feel like that's your sustenance and hydration in one. It's like... I know it doesn't work like that, but... Man, I'm super... I feel like if we should try damming that up. It's annoying that we couldn't get that medium tank built. Oh, sugar. Maybe we should be making this better food so they work better as well if they get higher scores, right? My poor regular beavers.
going to need a bigger boat.
Oh,
Oh, there goes the channel. The genuine echo bug just raided with 23 odd one.
the what? The Geneva echo bug I heard. If I put another dam in, it says they're wide enough. If we built it too wide, we could put the water pumps on top of the dam, right? And have the pumps pumping from within the dammed up water area. Could build another one here as well. Hey, cowboy. Thank you for the raid, buddy. How you doing? Exactly. The what now? How was your stream, cowboy? Good to see you, bud. Sajar raided in earlier as well. You go get some rest. All right. I hope you enjoyed Metaphor. Rifantazio. That sounds like one of those games that I would accuse you of making up that doesn't really exist. He really butchered the name there. He was right. He was all over butchering that name. Okay, so we need the 70 points to dam up above.
Said the genuine echo boy. I said the genuine echo boy.
The genuine echo bug. It's reading e-cowboy, but it makes it sound like echo bug. The Genevan echo bug. The Genevan echo boy. Thank you for the raid. Get some good rest, cowboy. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a load of fun with cowboy playing Metaphor. You know what? Let's. Could we try this? It's too far away. What if we did this bit here? How is this bit too far away? That's annoying. To get these pumps covered. Or we could try and cover this side, this bit here. The thing is, this lets a trickle of the water through, but it'll be less, right, from the drought? I'd rather do it up here, but I don't have the roads up there, and by the time they get that built... What if I do this? I'm gonna do this as an experiment. Holy cow, it's so many logs though. Oh, that's an expensive experiment. Thing is, we can't get enough planks and gears done in time to get the other water tank built. Maybe I would be better off just building more of these water towers. Oh, these are going to give me the too far from the district? What? Oh, that's annoying. This might be a really bad use of the remaining wood that we've got, though. Hey, minions working on the old science. Very good. Twizamber and Minion. 420 on the food now. Awesome. Come on, chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Okay, we have 100 thingy, so we need to unlock stairs for sure. It's a puzzle within a puzzle. Okay, made it. So that's got us up to this level here. So I think that means we'd be able to do something here. We kind of need to go up to this level. Later on I can dig. At the moment we don't have that technology unlocked. It's way off. Is it like here that we want to block? I don't know what the deal here is. Almost one more in, right? It's going to be a bit of an adventure. Not for this drought cycle. We won't even get this bit done. Unfortunately. Kind of cool though. I like the idea of them rushing around trying to get it done. All the while they're like, I don't think this Grumbles Mayor Beaver bloke knows how dams work. Hey, Art by Baja, how are you? It's Cuddles! You don't have to click the delete icon, you can just use delete, enter if you prefer. Okay, thank you. If you block before where you're wanting to fill, it won't. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. You know, in my mind's eye, the first time when I was looking at this, I thought that way, and then somehow Okay, yeah, there you go. Thanks, stats. So I want to block it here, right? So that this raises up. I'm blocking like this bit here. Yeah, grazie. Grazie mille. But I need 120 points because I need to unlock the levy. Grazie mille. This bit is what I want to flood here. because that is going to be amazeballs. We basically turn one... Well, I don't want to block it entirely. I want to put... actually, I can't even work on this until I've unlocked the levees and the floodgates. Because if I don't have the floodgates... Or, no, the levees and the dam might be enough. Yeah, that'll be good for science. I could also flood this and just make this into a lake as well. By doing raising the water here at this point. But I don't know what happens over here if I do that. You're doing good. That's good to hear. It was fun to drop in with you the other day. That was cold crazy going from one motorbike ride talking about robberies and stuff, and then suddenly you were kidnapped on another bike at gunpoint. Yeah, and GTA we're talking about for context chat. But folks, go check out Art by Baja. She does a really fun RP with an amazing character called Cuddles. And just the mixture of the giggles, the really cunning kind of approach that Cuddles, the character, has to things, and of course these delightful poems. It's good times, yeah. We need to catch you when you've got another, yeah, when you get yourself another helicopter. That made me laugh, that episode. That was months and months ago, but I still remember that. The confused look on people's faces when you just like land, conduct a little bit of Cuddles business, and then take off again before the cops arrive to impound the helicopter. Hey Miss Love, how you doing? Good vibes be with you. When the levee breaks. I know, I think that every time as well when I hear that. By Jove, I think I'm slowly getting it, chat. Not all of the beavers are gonna die. In fact, my mission is that none of them do. Okay, we got 2 more here, so we can have get Art by Baja in here. And we'll get Miss Love in here. There we go. Yeah, so we already opened up this bit here for the extra farm. Our food is at 500 now, guys. I think our water might be too low, though. We got 4 idols, so we can get these pumps working again. Yeah, the water is too low. Did we get that extra bucket done? Where did I put that extra bucket? Did I not build it? I thought I built an extra storage tank, but I must have dreamt it. Oh no, I did build. I did. It's here. Oh, there it is. Let's get this done, guys. I think top priority. So I'd rather get that done and filled up than the dam is not gonna happen. I wish I'd acted on that sooner as a for science. I'd love to see what happens here if we did, like what happens in the drought if we did have 2 dams in place. But we're not gonna have that in time. Okay, we got another water thing done. Waiting on materials, actually. Siphon some water off into private. Hey, none of that. None of that.
Your attention, please.
All beavers are equal. None of this. Some beavers are more equal than others. You just woke up? First time in a week that you slept? Wow. Okay. I've been having really disrupted sleep this week with a very heavy chest cold, fluid on the lungs and stuff, and a knee injury, and the coughing fits in the night causing pain to the knee and stuff. So I empathize wholeheartedly. I hope that you can have this as a new trend and that you'll start having good sleep patterns henceforth. Good sleep is so incredibly important and so underrated as a sort of societal issue, I think, these days. Starts filling spare water bottles. Fills crate with not dry carrots. Oh no, the carrots are gonna die. Oh, what about the secret wheat field? Hey, we got another water barrel done just in time. Go, 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 gadget people. 64% grown wheat field. And the sunflowers. Oh no, the sunflowers are gonna die. I can't believe we've actually got secret wheat field. How awesome is this? Secret wheat field hidden by iron sunflower curtain wall. I kind of want to build them another campfire to celebrate. That's 15 logs though. You can celebrate on your own log time. Wait, what? A tradition shared between their cousins from Barovia? Yeah. Beaverovia and Barovia. Strong family ties. Secret dust field? No. Uh, 0.1 days. They managed to get... They managed to get exactly 0 water into the new water tank that I built. Bunch of Muppets. Well, who's the slackers here? We got a newborn. Zodok. Who haven't we had from chat in here? Was this the rebirth of CT? Oh, Jack, you haven't been in here yet. Folks who came in on the cowboy raid, thank you very, very much if you're still here with us. I appreciate you. If you're just lurking around. Hopefully you'll get some good vibes hanging out with us. And I thank you for being here. And supporting the cowboy raid. Oh, snap! Oh! Oh, snapperinos! What? Huh. Surely this is gonna dry up, but maybe not as quickly? Or is it below the level of where it would seep through the dam? Is that how this works? Damn! So we got no power supply because there's no flow, obviously. But this is below, this is down below the level of the... Cool. Oh, wow. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is drying up. That's interesting to know. So if we were like super quick operation, we could even dam that up and clear this area out and push this further and further back, right? Without having to treat it or something. So does that just stay like that now? Did you die, Kaden? No, you're still going. You've got a well-being score of 7. You're actually one of our best off. Your beaver is leading its best life with us. It's getting green slowly, yeah, because it's actually got fresh water there, right? Is that what's happening? Is that the clean water pushing the other stuff back? Yeah. I don't want to open this up though, because I don't know how that works yet. We'll do that later when we're in a better resource position. Holy cow, guys. We have water. I didn't think it would be that, in air quotes, easy. So yeah, we just want to extend this out. Oh, goodness me, that's great. No, I said in air quotes, easy. You think, is it slowly evaporate? It could be, right? Because it's not that much water. Look at that. Nibble, nibble. Lanavar doing a great job now that his teeth got fixed up. This is cool because even this bit has stayed wet, and therefore our wheat and everything. Yeah! Who said that the sunflowers was going to be dust? Well, you were wrong. I saved them. Admittedly by chance, but... So I should stop building this now that we know how this works. Or actually we could just tear this one, or we could make this a bigger dam and build buildings off of it.
Howdy.
I'll have a think about that, but that would allow these pumps to continue working. Hey, Rayvon. Oh, this is so cool. What a cool game this is. Oh, wait, we could operate power because we could turn these back on. Huh. Huh. We could get... Oh, wait, it's not built yet. Dagnabbit. I paused the building. I thought I was pausing the building working, but I was pausing the construction. I really, like, I thought, okay, this will be fun. Like, otherwise I wouldn't have agreed to do it. But I didn't know it would be like this fun. For me. I'm having a super good time with this, which is great because we had that kind of rocky moment earlier with the other chat nonsense in the YouTube. So this is fantastic. More than rescued the day. I need to drink water and tea. Yeah, I thought I was only pausing the function of it, but yeah, it's okay, learning from it. I agree, Taz Devil. I agree. You could say there's hope for the day, yep. So I think that's what the teabag said. Leave it to stew for between 3 and 60 minutes. Or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's what it said. The world's strongest Rubus tea now. The only thing it needs now is a bit more warmth. Drink when stone cold. Hey, Fridge. Oh, my lordy. Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Over on the YouTube. My goodness. Talk about going over the top. Thank you so much, Fridge. That's so kind of you.
Oh, hey, item 01. Thanks for
Awesome.
hitting that
Thanks so
follow
much.
button.
Item, first of their name. Thank you very much for the follow. Hey, we got our first ever successful working dam in the game. You got a little USB thingy? Okay, yeah, they're cool. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's flipping go, gang. Drought schmout. No drought's gonna stop us. Look, we're gonna have our tread wheel soon. We're gonna have a little beaver in the middle of a drought, just up there sweating it. You have got nothing else to do, sir, have you? There's no point planting right now. We'll wait until the drought's over. But look, this bit of water and all this, the dam has kept these trees alive as well. So we're going to have wood shortages again, but not to the same extent as before. And we need to get the forestry thing going over here. Oh, I flipping love this now. Now that we know how to keep areas nice and green.
Thank you for the 6 long months of subscribing, Comfy Marmot.
Hey, Comfy Marmot. Thank you for the Prime on the line and the 6 months. 07, I really appreciate it. Minion and Beaververse. Closely related languages. Beaverese. Asking for a streamer, yeah. Something to defrost my toast. Yeah, building needs power. Come on. Come on, guys. Get this built. Get this built. Go, 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 go. 40 logs to get that up and running, man. That's excessive. I think I really should stop this damn thing just to save the logs. Yeah, I'm gonna halt construction on that for now. I think I can do delete like that. got to get the thing that's on top first, and then the thing underneath. Yeah, I'm gonna delete those, and we get 18 logs back, I think. 13 on that side, nice. Oh, sugar, they can't, oh no, they can't get to those. Oopsie. Oh no. They can, oh, they can get that? Okay, cool. Okay, that's cool. Because if I couldn't get the logs back, then I'd rather at least leave the thing that's built there, you know. Oh, that dam worked way better than I thought it would. So, and then from this level here, we need one more. Yeah, actually, we can't really do this thing until we can't really do this thing until we have the, at the very least, the first floodgate, right? Because if we dam that up, we're gonna screw ourselves. Unless this dam, how does that work when, if the water stops flowing, this dam will still function because it will have taken the water up until that point, right? Yeah, but I feel like if we flood this, we win such a huge area. You know, this is a lot better looking drought than we had last time. We've even got some blueberries. And all our carrots are saved as well. Yeah, we saved the wheat farm, the sunflowers, the tree farm, or one half of it. Great result. Just rhetorical at this moment. I'm just thinking aloud about how I want to dam up that upper area. Lavatory load. Okay, I bought it because of you, so let the devs know they're getting their money's worth. Oh, thanks, lavatory load. That's awesome. I really hope you enjoyed the game. I'm having a really fun time playing it. Like, I thought it would be pretty fun, but I don't know, you know, you play a few of these different similar games and I didn't know if there would be enough like uniqueness to it or whatever, but it turns out it's both really charming, really relaxing, but you can feel that the challenge is there just waiting to kind of crop up and get, you know, make it a little bit tougher next time. I died it, you did stats. But I genuinely think this is a good time, this game. Hopefully I'm not going to end up like Stats Beaver and playing it until 3 in the morning. If I look... Well, to be fair, I'm going to look super tired tomorrow anyway for the Dungeons and Dragons, but if I look even more tired... Let's get, actually, we have to get, we have to get Fridge in here for that amazing generosity. Thank you. And we'll get you in here, Marmot, as soon as I can. Thank you for the Prime and the 6 months on the line. Hey Carbine, how you doing, buddy? Nice to come and chat and hang out for a little bit yesterday. In my next life, says Joint, I would love to be a reckless beaver. Yeah, always good fun. Always a good time. I like going places where there's positive energy. And we're blessed with knowing more and more people on this lovely streaming journey. Where it's, you know that you can take people and trust them to have a good time. I like going there. It's nice to experiment and go and find new people too, but the only challenge with raids is just, you know, how many people there are that you like, kind of want to go and support everybody. Squiggers, get running, buddy. We need that power. Off you go. Good lad. Hop hop. Good job. Also, you were asking about games to play. I don't know if you've played this one before. This is the first time I'm ever playing it. It's flipping amazing. It's super fun. Oh no, I just realized poor Squig is running forever and ever. But how does the power get over there? Oh no. Let him run. But so here's the thing. I kind of need it like, I need to do it like Satisfactory style, right? We need platforms. Because I can't. I demand my union rep. 52 horsepower, yeah, we're doing pretty well for a running beaver. Hey G-Hammer, yeah. In his head he's doing something for the people, right? So I have to connect my power to this thing here, right? And in order to do that with the power, where was the thing? We've got these upper downers. Oh, I don't even have the upper downers unlocked. Upward power shafts. Okay, so we're just gonna have to do it the ugly way. So, okay, Stats, a genuine question for you. I just have to run the power shaft along the ground and connect it to this thing here, right? I have to build, my assumption is I have to build just a line, use the corner pieces, bring it along there, come down here, and then into there, for example. There's no alternative if I don't have the upper downers unlocked. I don't have any alternative, right? What about the paths on the way? Oh, this was what I was wondering. Does it connect to other buildings? Oh, there's a line here. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. This is why you were saying it should be in the tutorial. Oh, okay. That changes things. So this is not, this is just a pile. What up? So I can just build along there into those buildings. Or we could add more housing in and run it through the extra housing, right? Now I kind of regret that I have my aesthetic desire to have a gap with the houses rather than have them all... Because if all those houses were connected, I'm guessing that I just put one cable going in that end. Not cable, but you know, the wooden thing. And then one coming out this end. And we'd be done, right? But because of the way I built it, I have to connect these houses to each other. Man. So I have to do that, right? Although I could bring it in here and out there. Okay, let's just do funky stuff just for fun. So that would connect that to there. That would connect that to there. Okay, so that's one bit of power running through there to there. Government office now has power. Oh, it's crazy. So now I just need to... It's one log per. Oh, I can't put it there because... I can't put it there because of the stupid path. Oh, because of the door. No, and the path. What? Oh, that sucks, man. Can you give me another temporary solution? Sure. How does that work? No spaghetti time? No. You should have built a temporary lumber mill attached to the wheel. They're cheap and quick to build, and you get all the resources back when you delete something. Right. But if I built a lumber mill here instead of all this stuff. But when I delete the lumber mill, what happens to this? To all this cabling stuff. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, well, I mean, the drought's over now, so... But we still need to connect this up to, like, our power grid. As such, right? So I'm curious, let's see how this works. If I... do that. How does that connect to the house? Let's let them build it first and see what it... I don't know if they replaced that window with a power thing. Yeah, how do I deal with the paths that run there? So I need these up or downer things. Oh. Oh, okay, so we could have just gone over the roofs here. Yeah, I need the platform thing, right, to go there. Okay. Okay, so that's that's okay. We'll have to unlock the platform. Fantastic, though. We made it through the drought. We've got loads of water. We've got half our power sorted out. We've got science coming in. We need the platform unlocked for 1 point. We need to build a road to allow our use of our thingy here. Let's get that going. I'm really excited about the prospect of or seeing what happens if we build. This is my goal for today, is I want to, like, if we've got about 2 hours or so, 2.5, I want to see if we can get something happening up here to flood this area. It might be a bit of a stretch, but we'll see. Nobody's dying apart from old age. Lanavar died of old age. Oh, man. Stop dying, everyone. Are you kidding me? One more plant in the way? I can't build any further until that all connects up, I guess. Whoosh! Be gone. Thanks for the hints. Okay, but before we do that, or before we continue with that, we have 69 logs. So I need to make a screenshot of that for Discord. Lovely timing. There we go. But before we do that, sorry, to finish my train of thought, we need to grow more trees. We do have these coming in now. It looks like this was all harvested. And I think that's given us a whole load of extra wood as well. Do we have the gear factory finished yet? Not yet, but it is building. So I think we should get a forestry. Another forester. And let's set them over here. It's a bit limited for now, but I think it's... There we go. That gets the very edge of there. Let's do that for now. With some path. Like so. And then we'll get this replanting all the greenery here, because we're going to need an absolute shed load more wood. Come on, chop, chop. Chop, chop. I think Squid can come off the wheel now. Thanks for your dutiful work. You really kept the power flowing in town. Look at the wheat. 100% grown here. Look at the sunflowers. What? I can't believe we made Secret Wheat Field, man. That's so good. Secret Wheat Field. Secret Wheat Field, best use case for this game. Brilliant. Secret of the wheat field. Maze balls. Unconnected building? Oh, sugar. Okay. Oh, but that's okay because we thought ahead with this junction thing. Now we have to remember that there's more power going to come in from the other side as well. So how do we connect that up? Maybe with a three-way? There we go. Think about that. That's so cool with the little animations and everything as well. I know I've got people like these these lumberjacks doing nothing right now. I'm also limited in what else we can do there. There's a mod that makes the sunflowers follow the sun. Maharal, when I first heard of this game, I thought it was silly, but seeing you and Cringer play it, wow, yeah. I think it's super, super fun. And I can see what you mean with a little bit of, like, oh, just throw some beavers in and some beaver jokes, like. But really, is it going to be, you know, that cool or whatever? And the answer is yes. Yes, it's that cool. It is that much fun. And yeah, a Twitch integration where active chat becomes the newborns and stuff, or the beaver names. That would be brilliant. That really would be brilliant. Or where you could use channel points to be named in there, or however they do it. That'd be super, super cool. Do you know what I really like about this as well is obviously I'm making mistakes, I'm missing things, and I haven't gone through all the menus, and you know, I haven't got a strategy of it because I'm just learning it all. But it's got that depth to it, but it doesn't have the feeling of being horribly overwhelming, if that makes sense. Like some games have got a lot of depth in it and they just they put me off because they're like, it's impenetrable trying to get into like all the different menus and the things that you're like. Whereas this game just feels like it's got a nice balance between the cozy, intuitive, like simpler elements to it. And then as you get deeper and deeper, okay, you've got to start delving into these menus and thinking, like, it's not a question of like, oh, let's look at the housing stuff. It's like, how will the housing stuff connect up with the water stuff? Where are my powers going to be? How is power going to run through that district? You know, what if I wanted to flood an area? How will this affect what I'm planning to build and everything? It's very, very cool. Very, very cool. They used to do a mod to set player names, but it stopped working. Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool if they got that working. Speaking of getting mods working, the amazing modding team who do the Satisfactory mod stuff have just got 1.0 release compatible mod manager, and quite a few mods are already available. One of which I'm very excited about is called the Fix-It Cam, and there's a couple others I want to look at, and it allows you to do time lapses and cinematic videos and stuff. The mod itself is, yeah, it's interesting to get your head around, but I've done my first little bit of preliminary testing to try and understand the gist of it, and yeah, should be able to do some lovely stuff with our Viva Las Vegas story playthrough, because that would be nothing for me without the ability to make some sort of cinematic. And I was thinking I was going to have to do it old school with like Fly and the controller, which I might probably still use anyway for some things. But they've got the Fix-It Cam working now, so yeah. Yeah, well, I joined the Discord and I've just been popping in there every couple of days to see how things are going. And then yesterday it was like, oh wait, there's something in the announcements channel. Let's have a look. And I was delighted to see that they got the mod manager and all the libraries and whatever else working to make mods possible again with 1.0. And now it's just up to all the individual modders or the teams of modders to go through and update their mods to work with it. But yeah, I can confirm that the Fix-It Cam mod is working. Time me to head out, says Otto. Have great times and good vibes today, everyone. Thanks, Otto, for the well wishes to the crowd. Appreciate it. Have a great rest of your Saturday, bud. We're gonna do like another 2.5 or so, depending on you know, whether I trip over myself or whatever. I know that there's some Atlas events going on, but I believe they're like the usual overnight, like, kind of deal from the timings I've seen. I feel like the timing and life circumstances just didn't work out very well for me with Atlas this season. Bit of a bummer. Still, there's going to be a season 7 now, so we don't have to despair. Oh, we've got loads of science. So we need this one. And then we need 150 to unlock the other one. Okay, cool. Okay, so is it? I think it's the levee that we want to place. I think. We want to block that off entirely so that the water level rises. And then hopefully that means it floods this area here. Worst case, we just take it away again, right? So if we build from either side and then block it up in the middle, could work. Why can't I... Oopsie. Is it because of all the is it because of all the trees there, I guess? That should be enough for a little path through there. Here they come, my little dutiful workers. Busy little beavers. I need this guy. I need this guy to get this done. Make that top priority, please. Maybe I even take these back. How are we doing? We got 97 logs. Okay. Actually, I don't know, but perhaps these farms are actually giving us more than I had realized. I think this one I don't need right now. Let's get rid of that one. This one helps with that. This one covers that. So there's two working that. This one does this side. So I think that's enough of those for now. Hey Zatelia, good afternoon. Windmill instead of treadmill maybe? Yeah. I don't think we can afford to unlock that though. The baby one. But the priority, well, let's have a look. That's a good idea though. Changeable amount of power. I suppose it doesn't need staffing, as it were, right? Oh, the better food thing. I kept forgetting about that. That's 25 logs, man. Oh, sugar. There we go. I forgot to connect that up. Hey, Jack D's, get on with those gears, man. Chop, chop. I am going to pause building that for now, though. I'd rather get this one done. Work, work. There you go. How's it going, Zatelia? Speaking of Atlas and late night events, I think you're planning... Are you planning to... Isn't that, I think there's something this weekend. Sounds like time to unionize. No, you're fine. You don't need a union. What do you need a union for? It's too far from the district. Oh, it's because they haven't finished the stairs yet. Fiddlesticks. Oh, it takes planks to make those stairs as well. Makes sense. I'm really chuffed with the fact that we made it through 2 droughts, and apart from old age, nothing really bad has happened so far. It's been a good run. That's right, it was the trench dive. Yeah, because you got Navy people coming in late, right? Yeah. Me not that kind of orc. Okie dokie. I feel like Tiger would get a chuckle out of that sentence. Or that string of phrases. I think you'll find that without some of Stats' guidance, things might not have gone as well. It really does, like what Broke Necromancer said earlier, it really does feel a little bit like listening to Conan sometimes. We might play some Conan, Age of Settlements or Age of Heroes, whatever it's called, to look at the living settlement. We might. It's not 100% clear with the timing, but I'm surprised that it didn't take much to get the wood situation back under control. I genuinely thought that was going to be tougher and cause me a bigger headache than it did. Yeah, the Nordheim folks, well, Necromancer works on some of that setup and admin stuff, so they have pinged already on their Discord. Everly has offered to, well, she's going to host a community server anyway. And she's said that we're welcome to go on there. It's just a question of what I am thinking through is whether the changes are, you know, as highly visible enough to make it worth, like in a non-RP setting, if you're just going to play the game and have a muck about, what do you do? I mean, I can always build. But like if we wanted to get Ark and Cringer and go and have another derpy adventure together, is there enough new stuff for them that it would be fun, you know? That's even if they want to do it, I don't know. Speaking of waterfall shenanigans, I won with the farce. The farce is with me. Crack, dead. Hits a rock. Carrots don't seem to give all that grand of a yield. We've got 50 wheat in there. So where does all the other wheat go? Are we just wasting a load of wheat? I think we might be. We might need another lumber mill. He just doesn't seem like he's getting enough logs, but... Oh, we never... Did we build that hauling thing? We never built that hauling station. What was that even under? Hauling posts. Oh yeah, because it was quite expensive. Oh, we've got the gear factory now taking up all the... I need to decide which project I want to do first. You know, I think now that we have the dam, we have enough water. So I'm going to pause the gear factory. Let the lumber mill have at it. Oh yeah, we prioritize building this bad boy as well for more trees. Yeah. Hey Finn, how you doing, bud? The Haulers Union would like a word. Hey, D20, good to see you as well. That's true, Finn. There is also golden apple, yep. I think we've done pretty good job though. I like how the little lights come on at night. This is such a cozy game. Maybe Speed 2 could help us like through the night, through the quiet hours, but as I said, I don't like going too fast in these games. I feel like I lose the connection to the little characters. And like the flow of what's going on in the session. Jack D's all grown up now. Hey, plant pine trees. Okay, that's all earmarked for cutting. Okay, good. Alright, that's 6 hours, gang. Enjoy the ads. Yeah, the way they all pop up at dawn like, morning, morning. Off to the mill. Yep. How's that cracked tooth you were managing? Oh, all better now, thanks for asking. And one of them that smokes a cigar like a foreman. Some of them wearing the flat caps. Alright, I'll be right back, gang.
just up and thanks for hitting that follow button.
Right, I have returned. Can I have a little cheeky cheese sandwich? Hey, it just happened. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. It did just happen. Off to the unconnected power wheel today. It is, thanks stats. I was going to look it up before, but I didn't want to delay going on my break. Thank you, buddy. Perfect. Because now we can do that. Have our little cinematic. Super cool. If I could get the... I wonder if I can make the controller work. Hang on. How do I do this? Controller's not supported. Enable Steam input. Okay. See if this works. Oh, kind of, sorta. I can zoom in and out. I can't. Oh, there we go. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, it's a little bit ropey. But we get there. We can do our little cinematics of Beaver Town. Beaver Ovier. Look at that. That's neat, isn't it? Oh, I don't want to go too fast. I don't want to make anyone giddy. There you go. Oh, nearly. Neat. Yeah, you can tell the game hates it. It's like, stop doing that. What are you doing? What's with the brown water? That is, I think it's called Bad Tide. So that's some other challenge left for us to deal with further down the line. I don't know if it will be when there's a flood, maybe, and it becomes an immediate problem. But yeah, there's ways of trying to deal with that as you unlock technology and go through the game. Oh, and all the nice warnings disappear. Wait, were there warnings? No. Own Source, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Much appreciated. Also, folks, if you want to follow us to the extreme for free, you can go over to my YouTube channel and click subscribe over there. You can turn the notifications off if that's your preference. I know we'll get spammed enough with things as it is. And we're doing a special thing until we hit 1,069. All the new subscribers, we get tallied up, and every Friday when we play World of Warships, we do extra giveaway stuff based on how many new subscribers we've got during the week over on the YouTube. So even if you're not all that plussed, you can about World of Warships and giveaway stuff there, you can help the community members out who do care about that stuff by subbing. So every time we hit the new max bar level gets raised, we add something into the giveaway pot. Hey, thanks, Stats. I'm glad you're able to hang out and enjoy it. Have fun, buddy. Have a good one. Appreciate the support as always. Okay, what was I doing before I went on break? We were building up those stairs. We got the new forester in. We've got a new forestry area being planted up. Awesome. We're making some planks there. Got that one paused. Wait, that one's paused? Oh. Thank you for the sub over on the tubes. Much appreciated, Creever. Awesome. That should take us to another new high. Good luck with the 180-day draft. Get out. Get out. Ain't no 180-day draft. I mean, I don't know that. Might be. 180 days would be a bit excessive. I do. The more I think about it, the more nervous I get. So well played, sir. Well played. You have planted doubt and a smidge of fear on your way out the door. It's a shame this can't have, like, farm produce. As in multiples. Ah, the food. The food was what I was going to do. The foodie food. Now that we've got some more trees being grown. And we have a route all the way up here. Fantastic. Oh, this... Oh, Kervik's starving. Go back home. Oh, because you're having to go so far away to do your work. Go get home. Don't starve to death. That would make me incredibly sad. Oh, wow, it's so far away. This is Cropper's trepidation, yeah. Huh.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
Hey, Doc, thank you for the raid.
Oh, there goes the channel. Doc Strange Fruit just
Thanks,
raided
Creever. I thought you were as well,
7 on
Creever.
1.
Maybe it was one of those double click things or something, I don't know. But thank you very much. Hashtag nice beaver. Hey, Doc, how you doing, bud?
You're going to need a bigger boat.
How was your stream, sir?
Need a bigger boat.
Playing some more Icarus. Nice. What were you up to? Were you taking out the new area?
Bigger boat. Bigger boat.
Hey, Mikios.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
You played the Prometheus? Nice. And you're really, really good at that game. New nasty critters in there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes my beaver armada. You didn't die? Nice. Not even when I went on my breaks here? That would have been funny. Folks, if you want to check out some awesome Icarus play, number of other games, but also tomorrow, Sunday morning, our D&D, you can see it from Doc's perspective over at twitch.tv/DocStrangeFruit. A very good egg. I recommend. If nothing else, you can catch him and Reckless Rat having a bad pun off, I guess, at times. Not like here where the jokes are quality. Oh, did I just miss one to make that path complete? It looks like it. Missed that one there. You gotta go, buddy. I don't even know if this is gonna work the way I'm hoping it's gonna work. for fudge. I don't know how I'm going to get across the other side either. Thinking about it. Oh, I know, because yeah, it works because you build across as you go. So we need to block that bit there with enough height. I think we need another stairwell. Or actually, we could build our way out to that point in the water. I think we have to because we have to build at this height. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're gonna try this, chat. We're trying it live. I have no idea if this is gonna work well for us or not. But we're gonna give it a go. So, one of those like that, we're going to go out this way. And then we're going to try and block that up there. And this will go one of two ways. I wonder if we put actually a dam piece in the middle. Could also be interesting. Okay, well, we're experimenting. Let's save it. Actually, let's save it as Barovia. Well, it gives a different incremental number each time. So we're on number 3. Okay. Bad puns? How very... Oh, accurate of you. No house fires? That's unusual. Doc, thank you very much for the raid, bud. I really appreciate it. If I built here, would they lean? I don't think they can lean down that far, can they? They can build 2 below? Oh. Oh. What? Like, because it's only 1 high, they can actually walk along there? No. Really? Well, hang on. I can, okay. I wish I could have multiples of these. So they'd be able to do that. But also, if I build them one of those. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's neat. Well, what about the whole, it's too far from the district, so hang on. Oh my god. You can do that. What? Do they need to step back up onto it then? Okay. Ah, like that. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So they just need to do that stairwell now. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, so it's not reaching at the moment because they need to build the stairwell and then the path out, right? Once the stairwell and the path is there, that should be covered as well. And red just means it's very far away. So orange is like yellow and orange, and then red is just, this is really far for them. Okay, so that's why the guy was getting hungry before. Yeah, so I guess the water level will rise. The stones go up even higher. So it should rise up one level. And then the question is, are we damming the level above? Or do we try to raise it up? Does it need to be raised up one more? But those are rhetorical questions. We're going to find that out when we get to it. Awesome. Awesome. We got like a full population going on here. We could probably add some more housing. Oh, and we got a load of science that we can... For science, we wanted to unlock the platform, I think was the next thing. Boom. So now we can build these. And we can run the power across the roof, which is neat. And then I just need the up or downer thing. I think I should hold off on that. And well, no, because if we want the windmills, we're going to need the up or downer as well. Okay, so that puts us in a position where we can get the Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Then one more of those. Like that, and then a downward. Or an upward. Like that, okay. Down, up. And then from here... Boop! Yay! Could arguably have kept that up all the way along until the end piece, maybe? Satisfactory style, give us more... Wouldn't interrupt this bit, but it's okay. Platform, stairs, magic. Mm-hmm. Are they going to build that without the stairs? Or do they need stairs to get up there to build it? Whoa, that's using up gears and planks and all that? Okay, no. No, I just changed my mind. We're not doing that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't realize that was using up all that stuff. That's way too expensive. Okay. That's way too expensive. We can, however, make a big party thing up here now. For fun. Because we needed a bigger place. Huzzah! Party life. Of course, I would distract them with a whole load of work that needs to be done in the town now. Why? Why would I do this when we also can build a builder's lodge because we have enough spare hands? I feel like we're going to do okay in the next route. We did well in the second one. The first one, we got through it. So that was fine. Yeah, I'm building two-dimensional because this is the first time I've played the game and I haven't... I've only just unlocked stairs. So, yeah. Just slowly, catchy monkey. Slowly, learny gamey. We wanted more storage for the grains, right? Both the berry things are full. Oh, and we wanted to make the food thing. We've put that off for ages. So I think we should try and make the grill hot now if we're going to have party time. Here we go. Because that's just logs. We can get that done. That shouldn't interfere with any of our other plans. Maybe if they have better food, they'll be able to get this work done more comfortably too. And yeah, we're going with the we're staying with the single district approach for now. So I don't have too much to manage. Lanavar returns from packing, sorting, lifting, and drops into the couch limbless. Oh man. Good vibes, Lanavar. Nice thing on the dam progress, yeah. The dam thing is like I was already enjoying the game, and then when we did an experimental first ever dam and the drought kicked in and we kept enough water just to keep a couple of pumps going, it was such a good feeling. It's such a good feeling. This is a very, very enjoyable experience. I just need to change the setting in Steam, actually. Turn off the silly FPS counter. Don't need to see that. There we go. Exactly. Exactly. The really distinctive, emotional, positive energy of like, oh yeah. And then the best thing was that we kept just enough water up to about here, all this bit. So all of this, I didn't expect this to stay green, and all the carrot fields and everything here stay green, feeding off the edge here up to the dam. This bit wasn't there. We kept this field going, and we kept this tree farm going. So I was like really, really pleased with the result. Like way better than I thought it was going to be. Yep. No chat beavers died as a result of the drought. Old age has been the only thing that's taken people. We have lost very few beavers. We cherish the memories of the ones we lost, but it's been remarkable that we've had little loss in our little adventure. We haven't even got the good food going yet. We haven't even got the grill going yet. But soon, TM. 80% done on the grill. No bad tides. Nope. And we won't. It's not going to happen. Because it's good vibes here, not bad tides. So keep in mind as well, Jedi, this is the very, very, very first time I'm playing this game ever. So, no spoilers. Yeah. This is like, I don't know, like managing a village of hobbits and Ewoks. Uh-oh, I'm going to regret this, aren't I, Lan? Oh, lordy. Fish and chips. Oh. Very nice. Very, very nice. And with a squeeze of fresh lemon. Oh, man. Footanide. I have jealousy of your food. Thanks, Jedi, yeah. No recipe selected. Oh. What? Recipe? Viper, you're cooking for everyone. Uh-oh. I don't think I have the ingredients. We don't have potatoes or chestnuts or spadadoc. Whoopsie. Mash 'em, boil 'em, grill 'em on a non-stick pan. 500 Ways to Eat a Potato by Ma Ungon. Though I didn't know that. Oh man. Okay, we got to pause the grill. We have to plant some potatoes then. Maybe we switch from carrots to potatoes. Can that be done? Potatoes. Oh, only by getting rid of the carrots. Okay. Clear the planting area. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well, maybe that is how you do it. Alright, well we better get some spods going now. Surely an expert doesn't miss that. I miss fish and chips so badly. I miss fish and chips. Luckily I have a good pizza delivery in the area. But I miss fish and chips, and I miss like British Indian cuisine. And I miss I do miss also occasional Chinese cuisine as well. Shredded chili beef. You know, duck with the plum sauce or whatever. And the pancakes. Crispy fried duck. Oh my god. Stop it. Why are we talking about all of this mouth-watering food all of a sudden? It's because Lanavar's here. Yeah, I call it that specifically because I know there is quite a strong distinction between the immigrants that brought Indian cuisine style to the UK and the way it developed over time. So to be respectful to the ones that developed and, you know, do it now with a mixture of tradition and modernity, I suppose. Foodie vampire, yeah. Yep. Fish and chips though, man. That was Friday night supper. There weren't very many things that I necessarily look back at my childhood and think, yeah. In fact, there's probably remarkably few. But definitely one of them is fish and chips Friday night. Yep. like a chicken tikka masala or a chicken korma with coconut. And my goodness, like the naan breads and garlic naans and things like that. Oh my god. I've never encountered anything anywhere near that elsewhere. I'm sure there probably is somewhere, but the chance of it being somewhere near me and it just not being the same. Should be tea on a Friday, right? Yeah, exactly. From the biblical fish on a Friday, I guess. Hey, we're gonna have rooftop party time soon. Rooftop terrace. Let's go. To go with campfire. Some poppadoms and mango chutney. Yeah, the trick is not to fill yourself up on like 50 poppadoms while you're waiting or something, you know, if you're doing a pickup. Those free poppadoms, man. What curry would I order? Hey, Brittlestar. How you doing, bud? I love coconut in those kind of dishes, so chicken korma, most likely. I'll have some lovely basmati rice, and then probably like a mixture of normal naan and garlic naan. I'm a simpleton. I mean, I'm a simple person when it comes to food. I'm both, really. Kervik, you served us well, sir. You must be long gone sleeping. And Miss Bun, I'm sorry for your time in the game with us has passed on. Rogan Josh, yeah, see, fruity stuff, not so much. Coconut I can take. I do like a good chicken tikka masala as well. But oh my god, I like, you know, a nice thick sauce that, oh, chicken korma. I'm so sad now. I have not had that for like, I don't know, 20 years or something. Like, if I really think, it probably is. Wait. Maybe 15 years? Yeah, South Indian garlic chili chicken last night. Oh, sounds great, Lupus. Is my elder beaver, the steel tooth, still alive? Unfortunately, Lanavar, he passed. His time came. He went off to see the great wisdom tooth in the sky. Peshwari naan? Oh, sugar. Wait. Which is the one where there's some meat in it? Is that? Is that Peshwari naan? Because I can't really take onions. They upset me. My stomach. Is the Peshwari naan? Which one is the one that has the meat in it? Is it that? I think I totally forgot that existed until you wrote Peshwari naan. Peshwari is almonds? Okay, not that one. The keema meat? Okay. Then it's that one. I had forgotten that existed. I knew that there was another naan bread, but it wasn't coming to me. The keema naan. Yeah. Oh my god. You guys, this is just ruining my Saturday evening because I can't have keema naan. Chicken chestnut and jalfrezi. Nice. Had to send Tiger via London on his next visit. Yeah. Oh god. Oh. Fortunately, cold toast. It's funny because it's true. Excuse me. Fly grumbles to the UK pot. Oh, I would binge eat. Like, I would be off the plane in London, straight down to Brick Lane. Proper curry house. Next night, Chinatown. Imagine a crazy world, right? Where you get the cheap Ryanair ticket or something and just drop into London City, go and have an Indian meal or something, and then fly home again. That would just be mental. That'd be so insane. But you like book it 9 months in advance, so it costs like 20 quid. I know, right? It's stupid that I can't get a PO box thing set up. I've kind of given up on that idea now. Alright, we're going to get some potatoes planted. Oh, flip. Flippity flop. Yearly Indian takeout. Oh, they take some home on the plane home, yeah. Imagine that not being allowed back on the plane with your doggy bag. Stream it all and write it off as work expenses. You know, there's probably a crazy world where that works. or a crazy reality where that does actually work. Okay, how's my damming project going? Worker beavers. Joint died of old age. Probably I was gonna build some more housing. Oh my god, that one path is missing? Crazy. There you go, look, they can have their roof party now. Look at that, guys, we got roof party going on. How cool is that? Ain't no party like a roof party, beaver party. Uh-oh, what was that noise? Beavers are now level 7 happy. You were delayed 28 hours on a Ryanair flight? 28 hours? That's not even like New Zealand flights or something. That's insane. 28 hours. My beavers have now reached level 7 excitement. They do look pretty happy, don't they? So next up is building this stuff. But the road goes down there though. So why is the road not good enough for building? Let's click on this. Oh man. Why won't it connect that other bit? Oh no, they took you to hotels near Heathrow from Stansted. That's almost a flight in itself. Level 7 happiness, only needed some to die. Now, Miss Love. I'm going to try that. See if that makes any difference. Yeah, we paused the gear production, that's why. I had to stop the gear production because I needed the logs and the planks more desperately. So once we get our first potatoes, we can have our first cooked meals. And maybe we'll get our happiness level up to 8. And I'm hoping that if we get this built, which like it says, it looks like it's not even going to build the stairs either. Is it because I need a path going all the way up to here? I thought this would be... Help me out here, guys. Genuine question. Trace the path back. So... if I turn the water off for a minute. I got here's there. Here are the walls. I put some new path back on top there. I got stairs up to them in case that's needed. I got a path that goes all the way up to them. And then down to here to these stairs to that path. And then this works because they built these stairs. So this works all the way up to here. Is it too far away? Oh, okay. It's just too much red. Oh, shenanigans. So what would be my alternative would be this bit here maybe, but how can I get... So my alternative would be stairs, stairs. So we could go here, here, like that. And then... Actually, there is a way down here. Oh, there's a much shorter path. Okay. Well, to be honest, we were going to work somewhere else when we first started that adventure. Okay, so we go... We're going to destroy that lot. Oh, wow. Okay, so we almost had it, but not quite. So if I go up that way... It should be better. It's certainly a lot shorter, yeah. You can just put stairs on platforms. Oh, instead of killing all the trees? Eh. Yeah. Too late now. Oh, I might need to do that anyway. So I just realized that won't go up there. Oh, you mean to get out the double? we got the double steps. Oh yeah, that would have been smart. Could have just gone up here, right? I didn't think of that. So I could just do that. And then that, and that. And then that's connected there. I mean, this would be closer though, so might be worth doing anyway. Oh, you can't put that above the plants anyway? Okay, so I have to get rid of those plants as it is. But this way we can take a much more direct route. And we can just dam it here, I guess, instead. Since we haven't used any materials yet, it doesn't matter. Boom. We'll dam it here. Okay. So that sounds good. And then we'll go in a straight line there. Short as possible. And then we got one more stairs there. And then we need to get to that height. So
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
there we go. It's still very red. Is it gonna be just too far? Oh, we're only gonna go to here. Okay. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. It's a way shorter path though. I did go around the ends of the world. I didn't think it would matter, but I guess we reached the extremes without having another district. Alright, since I already started torturing myself with food I can't have, Chinese takeaway, or sit-in meal if you prefer. What are you ordering? What are you guys ordering? For those that partake in Chinese style food. You're back from the lurk. How's the game? I'm really enjoying it, Alassa. Really, really enjoying it. 7 hours in. And just, you know, I could do another 7 hours if I had the body for it and the energy. My body wasn't falling apart. As much duck as physically possible, says Jurek. Minion says not a big fan. Okay, not a fan. Fair enough. Duck pancakes to start every time? Heck yeah. Let's go. This seems to be going a lot better this time. Also that we have the materials. "12-hour beaver stream." Man, if I could, I would. I've got to keep some energy and hopefully get some good rest for D&D tomorrow. Don't forget, folks, got Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow, episode 2 of Conquest and Cataclysm. And yeah, the aftermath of escaping or surviving the big battle arena. Hopefully the tech will be a little bit better behaved tomorrow. We'll have to see. I don't know. I know Damien's been scaring himself with phasmophobia all week, so hopefully he'll be up for it. Nice to see TC undoing his ships as well. Unlimited Peking duck pancakes. Nice. Kung Pao chicken and duck pancakes, says Vind. Taught myself how to make certain Asian dishes because there's no food place close enough to deliver. So I made teriyaki chicken fried rice last night. Sounds great. Beef in black bean sauce. Chicken with spring onion and ginger, or Kung Pao chicken. And mushroom chow mein. You know what else I forgot? Oh my god. Egg fried rice. Egg fried rice. But don't forget to tell them not to put peas in it. I don't do peas. No peas. Times when I've had the egg fried rice and it's had the peas, and I've had to spend ages getting all the peas out and the bits of shells and whatnot. Gah, gah. Ruin my egg fried rice with your peas. Taking the peas. Exactly right. No. Made my first attempt at omi rice the other night. Okay, what is omi rice? Overcooked the egg a bit, so didn't split open quite as it should have done. Okay. Ton of egg in the fried rice? Yeah, there you go. Give peas a chance? Nice, Maharal. Give your pins on a certain fruit, or you stand on sweet and sour. No. No. Don't do it. I could kill for a nice meat and potato pie with mushy peas and gravy, mashed potatoes. See, I'll take all of that except the mushy peas. You can keep those. And hopefully light on the onion to no onion. I like the flavor the onion can give, but I just can't. It upsets my my stomach. Mildly allergic to it or whatever. Which I went through most of my life not even knowing that was a thing. But yeah. Peas are bad enough whole, but never mind mushy, right? Exactly. Anyone else want to get in here name-wise that isn't in? Brittlestar, we've got to get Brittlestar in. There you go. Yeah. Onions, I just can't do them. Can't do them. Have I been relieved from my duties? I'm not sure actually. We get a lasser in here. No, you're still on duty. You're working at the district centre. You're in government. We kicked you upstairs, Jurak. We kicked you upstairs. You are, Lassa. You're on board now. Wait, fried onions with a jumbo cheese dog? Is that on the Chinese menu? I would be surprised. I would be mildly surprised. Go, go, gadget builder beavers. Let's get that work done. Raddy's up there with fridge. That's just because you ain't been in chat for a while. We can pick you up for sure. I really hope that this is just close enough that we can build here. Waiting for materials. So close. We've used up so many materials and planks as well for all these stairs. Jack, you're on the Discord, right? You could put it in the food and drink, in the food channel. We got food and drink channel. Be these as one. Thank you, bud. Happy to have a look. Sounds intriguing. Let's go, gang. Let's go. Stairs going in. He brought all the materials. Nice. We just need to make it to there. My college roommate's wife has a similar issue with onions, but onion powder does not have the same effect. So if you like the flavour of onions, maybe just give it a try. Oh, cool, State. That's a good tip. Thanks for letting me know. Hey, Sturgy, how you doing, bud? Good vibes. That's it. This is the line we're working towards. So I think we've made it. If they're destroying the trees, then they should be able to work on the blockage thing, the levee. Okay, let's give this a go before we run out of time. So let's see, in line with that, and then boop. Okay, so they can get to that one. These ones say they're too far away, but we might be able to counter that by putting some more stairs down or something, putting some path across. First, we'll see what they do with this first one. 12 more logs though. Crikey. Good job we did do that logging farm thing first, for sure. Yeah, maybe the next thing that happens is one of those bad tides or something and could completely mess up what we've got going. Unclear. Hope not. Uh-oh. Drought coming in 3 days. Eee, maybe not a good time to be doing this experiment. Imagine if I dry this up just before the drought. That would be a catastrophe. Barovia 4. You're going for an Indian meal in a few weeks, so you'll take pictures for Food Channel? Thank you, I think. Don't let nature get in the way of progress. Hey, Void Smoker. And we don't know how severe this drought could be either. I mean, okay, so what I'm hoping is that we build this up, and because the stone walls either side are higher, it will just take an amount of time to fill, and then eventually it'll flood over, right? Because it's still got one more block above. So that's my thinking, that it shouldn't actually cut us off for very long. Now, maybe one of these levee pieces in the middle could be a dam piece instead of a levee piece? This I don't know. It's improbable, looking at what's going on, that we get it done before the thing kicks in anyway. The drought. Which is also fine, because this is long-term planning. So the idea of this is to make this all green, or a significant portion of it green, and then we can start building out here as well. And expanding our megalopolis. Beaverovia. Beaverovia must grow. This might all fall apart anyway, if they refuse to build that bit. Okay, so that is now in place. I mean, you know, we all like seeing, it's gonna be a birthday meal. Nice, Minion. We would like to see a little bit of foodie food in there. I could add a district, yeah. If I can't get this to work, then that's what I'm gonna try.
Thank you for the 13 long months of subscribing, D2OX.
Hey, D20, thank you very much for the tier 1 and the 13 months, bud. Good vibes. You just Photoshop a coconut in? Hey, Darkhand, do you have explosives yet? No. No. Way off that. Yeah, I think I have to do a stare down. I just wanted to see if I could cheese it with a path. It looks like we have to do the stair down there, yeah. Come on. Chop, chop. I've only got 40 minutes. Chop, chop. Oh, man. No cheese. Beavers don't eat cheese. Oh, he's hungry. Oh, their life well-being dropped down from 7 to 6 there for a moment. Okay. Luckily, they got to party night and everything was fine. We should add more housing in as well. Mind you, I don't know what the birth-death rate is like here. It could be that we're okay. Dunk, 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 dunk. Okay, so he will now build. So it's the same. We have to do this path trick across here. And hope that that works. We might have to wait for each block to be built at a time. Looks like it. Oh no, don't bring the starving ones all the way up here. Poor buddies. The free food act. Wait, you're paying all their food bills? Durak's buying everyone dinner. It's probably gonna be venison Rogan Josh. I love seeing the water physics kicking in. Wow. That kicked on a bit there. Yeah, there's only so many seats or whatever, right? Because they've been waiting in a queue to get in on them.
For the 20 long months of
I did see that.
subscribing Angpan Attack.
Hey, Angpan Attack, how you doing? Thank you for the Prime Gaming on the line and the 20 months and the 3-month streak. Welcome in. We've got about 40 minutes left for today. I don't normally want to run this at speed 2, but I'm just doing so just so that we can see if this works at all. And what happens in our, hopefully, last drought of the day. Yeah, I forgot that I had the water filter on. I turned that off before so I could see what I was building. And then it was like, why does it look like this? Looks awesome. I'm really curious. I hope that this is going to just become a taller waterfall by one. That's totally what I'm expecting. And I'm looking forward to what the actual result is. While the beavers work on that, look at the old path from a different camera angle. Which one? This one? Oh no. No. You're kidding me. No, you're kidding me. One evil stinking tree? What? I built that massive path all the way there. One stinking tree. At least we hadn't built this and like wasted materials or whatever, but oh no. Oh no. It's all right. It's fine. One stinking tree. I know, right? 7 hours of gameplay ruined by one stinking tree. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Come on, beaverinos. Drought started. Oh, so we're gonna have to get past this drought anyway, hopefully. Okay, so this is drying up here. Okay. That is drying a bit there. But we still have this. We still have a smidge of power. Oh, does this need planks or just logs? This is just logs, thank goodness. Save it. I'm gonna save it. It's kind of cool though, because hopefully they can get this done during that time. We don't have that much water, but we haven't grown our population too much either. Their well-being has dropped down from 7 to 6. Oh wait, we have potatoes now, right? They're just living off berries, man. Finn's working in the kitchen. Waiting on the ingredients for the grilled potatoes. But yes, look at this. We're still keeping our wheat field. And the potatoes are just in the green zone. Perfect. Perfect. Almost as if I planned it out. But I didn't. Yeah, I mean, it takes us up to a lot of those ruined areas, right? Having that path up there. Meanwhile, we've also got 300, what do you call it? Science points. Maybe time to unlock the wind power. That could help in these situations. I love the idea of the explosives factory. I can't wait for that to go horribly wrong and literally blow up in our faces. Tempted by Builder's Hut. I said hut. We can do, well, that's probably premature. I think maybe the power. Maybe the power thing. Or there's some cheap stuff here like shower. Spot where beavers can get refreshed with a shower. Water dependent requires access to water. Basic needs wet fur. So that makes them happy. That could be a good one. A Lido to relax by the river. Oh my goodness, that would be amazing. Agora, a large gathering place where beavers can discuss timber-related topics. Oh yeah, I forgot about the dance hall and the mud pit. What do you reckon, gang? The shower is only 50 points to unlock. I like this idea. Hey, we hit level 8. A new high has been recorded. So this takes 1 plank and 10 logs. I think we can stick a couple of showers in and see how that, if that cheers them up. And we've got 5 out of 7 done. One of them's 50%. The spillway. Do I have to go 1 block higher? I don't know. I'm literally experimenting with it. So I'm just learning by doing. At first, like, if the water goes up to that level and then flows over, then it's at this level. But I might have to put a dam or even another levee block. I literally, I don't know yet. I want it to, the goal is to get it to spill over here and fill this area up. I mean, in any case, this will end up green, right? All around up here. Maybe even some of this. This seemed like... Was this a longer drought than the other ones? Feels like it's longer. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm definitely going to play this again. Tomorrow we've got D&D. I have to double check if there's anything scheduled for next week. This was 4 days? Okay, there you go, thank you. So yeah, my original thinking was that we were gonna dam on this level here. Oh, this guy's thirsty. What? Is it really so far to come? In there, it's a long way from the water, I guess, yeah. Did we get the showers yet? Oh, they're being built now. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Miranix in the first with the shower. Look at all these pluses. Wet fur. I didn't think that was a thing. People were saying wet. You need to keep the beavers wet earlier. I thought people were just like trying to be funny. I didn't realize actually having a path in the water or something where they go through was a thing. It's kind of cool. I didn't look at them in enough detail either, so that's on me. Yeah, okay, so they'd get a +2 from the grilled potatoes, for example. Oh, there's so many more things that they can get pluses from. Yeah. Everybody getting blocked now by automod. Enjoy being blocked by automod because of the phrase wet beaver. All of them are renamed. All of them are renamed to people in chat here. Unless, oh, well, these 4 aren't because they've been born as babies. So, there you go. But all of the others were. Oh, we hit level 9 because of the showers. We're averaging 9 happiness now. Let's flipping go. So yeah, when the water comes back, we'll see whether our experiment has been a success. And it's 50-50 in my mind as to whether it should theoretically, right? The water should build up and then flow over that one wall. Is that enough that it may be back upstream? It's not enough. So we need it and not stack it up one more. And the question is, do we seal it off, or do we... Is a dam sufficient? Happy beaver life. There you go. Exactly, Slalek. There is a sluice gate. I don't have it unlocked yet. So that's what I mean. That's the experimental part of this. Is 1, we're experiment with the height and learn from it. And 2, we'll experiment whether the dam is then sufficient if we need another block of height. We could also do a mix and match and have a couple more levees on top and a couple of dams. So that it's only a little trickle coming through and it backs up enough water. I don't know. Gonna be super fun to find out. 2 days left. Oh, I think they're actually cooking. Are they cooking some potatoes? I think they might have made some. Yes, we got 6 grilled potatoes. That's what took them from 8 to 9. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. They're getting 1.8 points from that. So what buff is that giving? 20% work buff. 20% work buff now. 10% for a lot, but 20% for several as well. Probably at least half are extra buffed. All right, we just need the waters now. Very much so. Happy beavers, best beavers. And we're not struggling for logs. We've got 20 planks. knocked up as well. We have no power at the moment, so... And we've got loads of science. So I would say we could also go for bigger housing, right? Double lodge. 6 people, 9 people in a triple lodge. Don't know what it takes to build them though. We got to be careful of that too. I don't know what paper mill and all that's going to be for yet. So what we could do is we've got floodgates, and there is a sluice. That's 400 points. So the floodgates we can't build on top of. The sluice we can. And yeah, loads of other cool stuff to get into as well. Oh, I didn't know if we would get those potatoes done in that time, but that's awesome. Yeah, it does tell you. So, for example, the sluice gate needs some metal, and we don't have that. So the best we could do would be floodgates. Yeah, the best we could do would be floodgates for that. Housing is always just wood, but the biggest one is then 35 logs for one house. Crikey, 0.8 days to wait, gang. 0.8. Twiz Amber died of old age, no. Brittlestar grew up. I think there's plenty of people that know Brittlestar that wouldn't believe that. We're going to need a bigger house. Ah, no. Excuse me. We salute you. That's so cool. Those showers are well worth it. I know, almost the drought over, and then we get to see if our little blocker up there works or not. Okay, we've got 20 minutes. Let's go. Chop, chop. All right, drought ended. Cycle 4 begins. Let's see what happens. We save it now. I mean, we're probably not going to be able to change anything. Yeah. Come on. I'm gonna go nice and slow. I wanna watch this all unfold in glorious Technicolor. Here we go. Here we go. We're not watching paint dry, but we're watching pixels change color. Right? Exactly. Come on. Come on. This would be so cool if this works first try. Imagine those stupid stairs get in the way. I mean, I don't see how they would, but it'd be funny. Okay, it's still rising. It's still rising. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. Up you go. Yes, it's still rising. It's gotta keep rising. There's nowhere for the water to go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. And over here. Yeah. We're coming up to the level. So is this going to spill over or is this going to be too soon? I think we might need one more. Huh. Oh. 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 By Jove, I think he's done it. Oh, it's killing these trees. Too much. Look at that. Beautiful. Yay. And over here. Oh, we totally did it. Uh-oh. Where's it going over there? Oh, no. Oh, no. Where's it going that way? A flood over here would be less optimal. A flood here would be not so good. No bueno. I think we got it though. There's too much running down here, so it's not pushing past those bushes. We got saved by a few blueberry bushes there. Nailed it. Look at this beautiful green, chat. Look at this beautiful green, and then it's going to come out and it's blocked here. But we could open that up. This is taking a while to get through here, which makes sense. Look at this green all the way down here. So what we could do is we could build a channel here somewhere and just force the water up and drop it into this lake. And always have this deep reservoir there maybe. Now, what does this do? Does this bubble over? I think this just stays at this level now. I think there's enough evaporation and stuff. Or is this where it goes horribly wrong because I should have unblocked this? I think we're good. It doesn't look like it's rising anymore. So I think we have enough natural loss. I think we did it. We set out to do it and we did it. Look at that. This was all barren. And now it's just got this barren patch in the middle, which we can try and work on filling this in. Amaze balls. Yeah, I think the smart thing to do would be to close this area off rather than relying on a few bushes. Now, of course, the bad thing that could happen could be that the gunk water might turn up. But yeah, look, nothing down here flooded. Or like overflowed. This actually looks like it's pushed this back a little bit. Possibly. Don't know. Don't know how that works yet. And yeah, look, nothing here's flooded. We're good. Oh, okay. So, no, we're, oh dear. Oh no. Oh no! Ruh-roh! Mistakes were made. Oh no! Oh no! It's Waterworld. Oh no, quick, we need to build like dams. Oh no. I spoke too soon. We've killed all these trees.
Mistakes have been made.
So we need to blow these blocks over here. Oh. Oopsie. That's way too far away though. So we need a new road to get over there. So this thing here is saving us right now. But for how long? Hey, Battery Smooth, little hidden Easter egg. Or maybe a debug code. Oh, right. Okay, so they added coloring beaver tails to this update. It's a new feature. But there's supposed to be some kind of device or thing that you unlock. I don't know what it is. Oh, here, detailer. There's a thing called a detailer that you unlock. Oh, the whole beaver. Oh, really? Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay. Now that I didn't know. That's the first time I'm playing it today, so. Okay, chat. I would call this a great success. I think we won. I think we won. You know what? The best thing is, all of this land is now fertile as well. Yeah, I would say we won. I think we got away. There's just enough flowing down here. But again, I don't know though. If this is still rising up here. Oh no, I think it could get worse. Yeah, so maybe we need to block that off. Oh. Hey, you know, it went mostly to plan. It went mostly to plan. Look at that glorious water. Yeah, I don't know if there's enough running into like groundwater or something at this point. Or that, you know, that it seeps through and connects in here, or how that's working exactly. This looks a lot worse than yeah, than I'd hoped. But it's not terrible. I didn't flood out the entire Beaverovia. Okay, this sludge water is back. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't really lose anything. We now have a lake. Oh no, is it still filling? Oh, sugar chat. It's still filling. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Surely it's got to go this way. Surely. I'm deliberately doing nothing. I'm not reacting to it because I just think it's fun for, you know, our first try. I think it's kind of fun what's happened. Is that it? It's going to stop there? No. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's connected to the river? Oh no. Ah. These buildings are flooded. No. Water, why you bully me? Why you bully me? I kind of knew it. I kind of should have come down here and blown these blocks here. Oh well. Yeah. Net win. Net win. Alright. That's it, folks. We're going to go head off now. Put some smiles on some other faces. Thank you very, very, very much for hanging out all day. When the levee breaks. Boom. Wonderful. That is Timberborn. Go check it out. It's in early access. It's just had update 6. So it seems to have these quite big updates fairly often. That was my first time playing it. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I hope you've enjoyed being here with us. Go check it out on Steam. Wishlist it if you're not sure yet or waiting for a better time. And yeah, thanks very much for hanging out all day. I hope you've enjoyed the show. I've really, really enjoyed playing this for you. Very much. Having a look at the food and drink. Okay, I'll have a look at that YouTube afterwards, Jack. Thank you, bud. Alright, cheers everybody on the YouTubes and here on the Twitch with us. We're at 753 now, so we're at a new high on YouTube. Awesome. Great stuff. Let's see where we can go. I think the Wood Wizard's still on. Alright. Big shout out to TC Freer. Drax Fantastic playing some Rimworld. Arx playing some Rogue Trader. All the goodly folks. Doing all the goodly things. But yeah, we're gonna go it's Saturday, so we're gonna go over and say hi to Hula. So if you've got a few minutes left as a minimum, it'd be great to come over and say hi to Hula together. Really good buddy of mine, very, very good human being. Very, very great entertainer as well. And an artist with his woodworking. So he's making some more... I think he's doing some pyrography right now. So if you want to see somebody burning some wood in a controlled fashion, as opposed to burning their houses and things down in games like me, come along. I do thoroughly recommend Texas Hula. And remember, follows are free, folks. So feel free to tickle that button. Hey, Niklaus, how you doing? Thanks, everybody, for hanging out, wherever you've been hanging out with us. Appreciate it. Thanks for also... you know, we got through that tricky part early on in the stream today, so appreciate it very much. And thanks again to Mechanistry, sorry, for providing me with this opportunity. Awesome. Moderators, thanks as always. Been super duper. Appreciate you. And I'll see you tomorrow, folks. Dungeons and Comedy. Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Central European Time. We'll see ya with some more Good Vibes television. Hopefully not so much audio video delay this week, but we don't know until we're in it. We'll see what the Twitch program gives us. But we do have some visual enhancements over episode 1, and we are learning as we go along, so things will get better episode to episode. Thanks, folks. Take care of yourselves. Peace and love, everyone.